No. I've been talking to you guys for like 2 minutes because I thought I was live, but I was not actually live. Now I think I'm live. Hello? Hello? All right, now am I live? Hello, hello, my friends. Choombas and Choombettes, how are we doing on this fine Sunday? Do I have some Chooms in the chat today? Can you guys hear me? Does everything look okay? Hello, Kisel Kefir. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Lactosis. Hello, CQ. Javi, Evelyn. Hello, everyone. Well, thank you, Lactosis. So, hello. Happy Sunday. This is only my second stream ever, and this is my first actual gameplay stream. Because the birthday stream went well, so I wanted to try and do it again. And yeah, I'm still a beginner at this, so please be forgiving. Before we get started, I just want to say I've tried to set up my audio so that there's some ducking. So when I'm talking, the sound of the game should be lower. So you should be able to hear me fine even when the game is pretty loud. I will be adjusting it if it's off. So please feel free to let me know in the chat if there's any issue. If the game is too loud, if my voice is too loud, any of that stuff, please let me know and I will try to adjust on the fly. Because again, this is kind of my first time doing this. I'm doing some Cyberpunk today because we are getting pretty close to the end of the game. If you've been following along with Cyberpunk, you know that we're, well, I say that not really knowing how much there is left, but it feels like we're close to the end. And I think I'm at least halfway through Phantom Liberty at this point. And so the last episode that went up on the channel is episode 45. But there is an episode on Patreon right now, which is episode 46, and that's the episode in which, I mean, if you've played the game, you probably kind of know about Phantom Liberty already. But it's the episode in which we're asked to make a choice between Songbird and Reed. So if you're not a patron, you might not have seen this episode yet, but I figured I would still jump in, still do a stream. So this is technically like episode 45.5. There's not going to be any main story progression today. The reason why I'm doing this stream is because we still have so many gigs left to do in the game, and I want to try and complete as many gigs as I can so that we can keep the actual full episodes for the main story and Phantom Liberty. Because yeah, the timing of uploads these days is kind of weird. How can I explain this? Cyberpunk has been going on for a very, very long time. And I don't mind it because I really love this game. I'm having a blast. But we're just about to jump into the October games. And I want to do some horror games in October. We just started Clair Obscur. And there's also Silk Song, which I've started recording episodes for. They're not going to be up on the channel just yet, but I have started playing the game. And so I have like all these games that I'm playing: Clair Obscur, Silk Song, Cyberpunk, now horror games for October. And so as much as I love Cyberpunk, I kind of need it to end like pretty soon. Like, not because I want it to end, but because there's so many other games that I need to figure out when to upload. So my goal is to maybe end Cyberpunk on episode 50. Like, I would really like that just because it's a nice round number. It might not be possible because there might be way more game than I actually know. But I figured if we do at least some gigs on stream, then, you know, that's at least Yeah, full week of Cyberpunk, I could probably finish it. So I'm gonna be doing gigs on stream because I figured, I wanted to stream some more, get to hang out with you guys at the same time. I thought that could be fun. And that way maybe we can end it on episode 50 sometime mid-October, and then we can get to Silksong, which I'm sure a lot of people are looking forward to. So I don't know how many people are going to be watching this. The last time I did a stream, I advertised it like 2 weeks in advance. I made a post on the community tab and stuff like that. Today, I just kind of shadow dropped the stream. Like I scheduled it last night, kind of last minute. But if you're here right now, thank you so much. And if you're not watching this live, it will be up on the channel. So if you're someone who's been following along Cyberpunk until now, you get to just watch it as kind of a longer episode, I suppose. So yeah, there's not going to be any main mission today, and I won't be like, if I get texts or messages from characters regarding main story, I'm going to try not to read them. Like, you might get spoiled about which character I sided with, because I might receive like a call or a text today. If so, I guess that's kind of a minor spoiler, but yeah, I will keep answering these and stuff like that for the full episode. Today, I'm just going to do gigs. That's it. Yeah, 4 episodes might not be enough. Well, we'll see how it goes. If it takes longer, that's fine. Like, it doesn't have to end on episode 50. It would just be a nice round number. I was always so impressed that the Elden Ring playthrough ended on episode 40. I was like, oh, that's so... After such a long game that it ended on such a round number, I was like, that's cool. But hello to everyone in chat. It's nice to see that there's some people here. Hello, Moonstruck. Hello, Enzo. Hello, Styx. Hello, Jean-Philippe. 6 to 10 more episodes? Damn. That's a lot. Okay. So some people saying I need like a lot more episodes. Some people saying maybe just a couple more. You have to remember, I typically record like 3 hours per episode. So... And yeah, sorry, Styx. I know there's people that have fallen behind on Cyberpunk because there's so many videos, and they're very long videos too, so... that's the nature of these very, very long games. There's always some people that kind of fall behind just because there's... I understand it takes a lot of time to watch through them, so... But the videos will always be there, so you can always catch up anytime you have some free time. So... So... Hello to all of you Chooms. It's gonna be kind of weird to be playing this game live, but we'll see how it goes. I don't really know how long I'm going to be playing today. The only stream I've done is the birthday stream, and that was mostly just hanging out and talking to you guys. I'm gonna try and keep most of my attention on the game, and then I'll take a look at chat in between, traveling and doing stuff, so I can still chat with you guys and try to engage with the people who happen to be here live. And I don't know, this is all just a learning process for me. But I do appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, and I do appreciate everyone who's been following along Cyberpunk for the last... How long have I been playing it? It's like 2 episodes per week, 8 per month, 46 episodes, something like 5 months. So yeah, it's been a long time, but I love this game, so I don't really mind it. Again, do not hesitate to tell me if the audio is off, if the game is too loud. I will readjust. Yeah, I will try to explore the other endings. I know there's multiple endings to the game. There's even multiple endings to just Phantom Liberty itself, and I do want to try and explore all of them. I am a bit of a completionist. But what I might do, I might finish like the main game, like go for the ending that I prefer, and then maybe we'll take a break and I'll play some other stuff and then record some Cyberpunk on my own time, and then I can I can do some extra episodes a bit later on. October falls in a really interesting spot this year because, you know, I've made a habit of playing some horror games during October, or at least on Halloween. Last year we did Little Nightmares. The year before that we did Inscription. And I've got 2 games planned for this year. And October starts on a Wednesday. Like October 1st is on a Wednesday, so I have to upload like a horror game on that very day, I feel. And then Halloween falls on a Friday, so also on a day where I usually upload. So the plan is Clair Obscur is going to be 2 episodes until then per week. And then we'll have 1 episode of... I know this is all boring stuff that no one cares about, but Cyberpunk will be 1 episode per week until we finish it. Then there's going to be 1 episode of a horror game per week during October. And my hope is that I get to start Silksong in November. So that's the plan. I already have 8 episodes of Silksong recorded. I was gonna wait, but then as my brother suggested, he was like, just play the game, like just record it by yourself, and because otherwise I was gonna get spoiled probably. And I'm really glad I started it earlier, but I'm having a blast with Silksong. I hope you guys have been enjoying it too. Oh yeah, I will. I did start another. I started 2 other Cyberpunk playthroughs in the last few months. I did. So my main one that you guys have been watching, that's a Nomad female V non-lethal, pretty much. I started another one that's a corporate female V. And then I started a male V that's Street Kid. And I was gonna do that one like full lethal. But obviously they won't be on the channel because, you know, there's plenty already enough of Cyberpunk on the channel, I think. But I will at least explore the other endings for sure. Watching me fail in Clair Obscur for 30 minutes was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm still waiting to get more feedback from the people watching Clair Obscur. I'm really happy that the first episode seems to be doing well so far. I'm still waiting to hear back from people if they want me to kind of cut out all the failures or all the like the failed attempts or the random battles. Some people want to see everything. Some people maybe like me skipping stuff. I'll see what people feel about it, and I'll see how much I'm taken out. Thank you, Luke. I might take a break from Cyberpunk after we reach the first ending, and then I'll explore maybe the other endings a bit later. Glad you guys are enjoying the Clair Obscur. I've been really looking forward to that game, so I'm so glad to finally be playing it. So I'm still gonna be chatting with you guys, but we will jump into some gigs. So I feel like I'm doing my intro, so that I need to say like, thank you guys so much for for joining me today. Without any further ado, let's jump right in. But I don't have my little intro, so let's go. I even got my green screen out today. We're getting the full experience. True, yeah. Lactose is saying your playstyle prolongs Cyberpunk because lethal fights are 10 times faster. That's definitely true, and it's a reason why, you know, when I compared my playthrough to, like, Apocalypse is a guy that I watch a lot, and before starting Cyberpunk, I looked at the length of his playthrough to give me an idea of how long it would be, and I think he had around 40, 50 episodes, so I was like, oh, okay. But he probably kills, like, people. And going stealth and lethal takes way longer than just getting in, like, you you walk in an area, just kill everyone. That takes like 2 minutes. If you're doing it in stealth, it takes like 10, 15 minutes. So it's definitely my fault that the game is taking longer, but that's the style that I prefer. So thank you, Kissel. I find it so funny how, like, I've had a few people so far tell me that they watch my videos with their partner while like eating, and that's so that blows my mind. That's so funny that people do that, because I totally do that. Like, me and my girlfriend, we also watch sometimes some people play games, and it's just funny to think of myself as someone that people watch. But thank you so much. That's really nice. And yeah, it takes longer going stealth, but as you say, Enzo, I don't think a lot of people play the game like me. I think most people kind of play the game guns blazing, and so I'm glad if I get to offer kind of a different style and perspective on the game. I watch your videos with my partner, but she couldn't care less about it. Oh no. Well, you know what? Tell her I said hi anyways, and maybe she can start caring more. Yuri asks, do you know anything about the endings other than there are several? I don't know anything. I was not spoiled anything about Cyberpunk, so of course, don't spoil anything for me. All I know is that there's multiple. I have my own theories, of course. Like, I assume maybe there's one in which V dies, maybe there's one in which V survives. Like, I don't know what happens in each of the different endings. Oh yeah, I can't imagine doing Cyberpunk just the main story. Like, the main story of Cyberpunk is like 25% of it. There's so much in the gigs and the side stories. Nah, that's okay. Just watch it together. I don't care about getting one extra view. Alright, I'm gonna stop babbling, and we're going to jump into things. If there's any issue with the stream, any issue with the audio, please let me know. So I've got the Firestarter save. I'm gonna go to my last manual save.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way.
Oh, we're off to a great start. Cyberpunk just crashed. Off to an amazing start. Of course, right? Of course. Flawless. Flawless. I think there might have been an update recently. So if it crashes again, it might be because of a mod I have. So if so, I'll just delete the mod. Let's try that again.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
Please don't crash on me.
We've got some important
I've had
guests in Dogtown.
bad luck with technical stuff recently.
Stay out of their way.
Okay, I think we're fine. I'm on quite a bit of delay on stream, so if I don't answer you like right away, sorry. Okay. So this is where I ended the last episode. This was a gig. I guess I'll do that gig right now. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna be reading that. That's main story stuff. I'm doing... Okay, I think it's inevitable. If you pay attention, you might be spoiled what happened in the previous episode between Songbird and Reed, but just wait until episode 46 for that. Hey, Choom. Alright, so I was doing this gig. Meet with Michael. I've been informed that it is a delicate matter, despite how mundane it sounds. Michael Maldonado has been blessed with two things that go together many a time, a son and trouble. He will inform you of the exact nature of assistance he requires. All I can tell you at this point is that Michael is willing to compensate you, and me, surprisingly well for the bother. Do visit me to learn more about the nature of the job. Maldonado runs a business he seems to never leave unattended. You know how it is, V. Those that possess very little are the most afraid to lose whatever they have. Oh, look at this guy. Michael clung to various jobs, but jobs somehow never really clung to Michael. Years ago, when he landed the job repairing Militech AVs, he thought his Californian dream would finally come true. The come down was painful, a mistake resulting in a crash, compensation for a paralyzed corpo who survived the accident, disciplinary action. Things went from bad to worse. He moved to Haywood, opened an auto repair shop, and fell into bankruptcy. Then it was odd jobs here and there, cleaning mega blocks and guarding parking lots with episodes of alcoholic haze in between. He's had a rough time, it seems. When his wife finally decided she's had enough, took their son and left, Michael decided to start fresh. He scammed a friend out of a loan, fled to Dogtown, and opened a slot machine parlor. This time things will work out, right? Alright, I don't want to dance around the pot. I did go with Songbird in the in episode 46. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm going to explain. You can watch that episode to see kind of my reasoning behind it and how it actually went down. But please don't talk about what happens after, or like if I did a bad choice or a good choice. Please don't talk about the main story. I want to find out for myself, but I will say that I did choose Songbird, so just because I don't want to dance around like, oh no, you saw the, you know. But anyways. So it's this guy. Hans sent me.
Michael Maldonado? V. Hans said you needed a hand.
Hans said you needed a hand.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
So what did you need?
Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
That's right.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
DA, that's the district attorney, right?
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
I don't know, maybe you don't know him that well.
Zembinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to
Can't
her.
really blame him.
The way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
I'll take care of it when I have time. Saying that as if I haven't been hired for this job. Like, oh, maybe I'll do it. Like, I've been hired. Of course I'm gonna do it.
You hear me?
Yes.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands will endorse me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the heavy
I'm his
Arts
best
Club.
agent.
Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Enzo asking, I started another playthrough as Mel V. How do you rate the voice actors, male versus female? I really don't like the male voice. I've kind of gotten used to female V at this point. I think, for the most part, it's pretty good. There are some instances where she sounds a little... like she's trying a little bit too hard. Like she's trying to sound tough or like, I don't know. For the most part, I enjoy it. But the male V sounds like he's trying hard, like, all the time. Like he's always like, oh yeah, like he's just putting on a tough guy voice, it seems. Maybe if you keep playing it like more, you kind of get used to it and it gets better over time. But that was my first impression, at least.
The DA's got my son. Go to the Heavy Hearts, talk to her.
Oh, so we're going back to the Heavy Hearts Club. Okay. Mr. Hands. Michael has informed me you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with this business. I would only remind you it is my place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly, please. Hands. Discreet's my middle name. You should know this. You should know this is my playstyle. I never shoot first. Pleased to be dealing with a professional. I never shoot first, and I never kill people if I can avoid it. Yeah, female V has been great. My frame rate seems like a bit off right now. Might be just because I'm streaming. I don't know. The Heavy Hearts Club. How come it's not marked on the... Oh, it's because I'm right next to it, I guess. Gotta love being in Ducktown, right? Just hear screams around you all the time. It's not that unlike my own neighborhood, to be honest. When you live in this city like I do, you just kind of hear screams outside all the time anyways. So, frame rate is fine for you guys? Alright. Maybe it's just my imagination. Avoid raising the alarm in the club. Alright, I forgot the Heavy Hearts Club is fully silent if you have copyright music off. You know what? Fuck this. I want you guys to hear some music. Plus, honestly, the last time I actually turned it off in the club, the video did not get copyright claimed, so I guess this song is actually fine on YouTube. So ask around to find Georgina. Should I go upstairs? And no, Mr. Hands would not know where she is. Should we dance a bit? Oh, hello. Wait, waitress? This is a waitress? Okay. Interesting outfit.
Long day.
Clean vomit off your fourth table and your day suddenly gets long no matter what.
See, was gonna order something till that put me off pretty much everything.
Can I help you with something? I'm a little busy here.
That's totally Misty's voice, right?
Looking for one Georgina Zembinski. Name sound familiar?
Afraid not. She a client of ours?
Regular, apparently. Night City DA.
Sounds like a VIP. Better off trying your luck upstairs, far away from us normal folk.
Appreciate it, thanks.
Search the VIP area. Oh, but we don't have the authorization. Oh? Oh. Maybe we can hack the door. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Hello. Oh, see? The last time I came here, I did see all these guards and stuff, and I was like, that's strange. We never had to go back there, but I guess that's because it was for this quest. Hello? Let me guess, you don't want to let me through. Be a shame if you were to just drop, wouldn't it? Let's hope the person there did not see that.
Pass my deeds to the NCPD. Should get an answer tomorrow.
Shit, man, you weren't kidding. You'd do anything to get out of this dump.
How many of these do you guys have? Let's mark everyone. I don't want to stay in here too long, because what if a guy comes where I am? Take a nap, buddy. Got some loud servers here. Is the audio fine? Like, can you guys hear the game and hear me fine? Stuff like that? Thank God we became a merc instead of a dancer. True, true. Could have just memory wiped him. Why take chances? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Ooh. Well, turn off the cameras. VIP floor door. That's what we want. We want to open that. We've got a file. The VIP room guest list. Booked for H. McCormick. Corporate booking confidential. G. Zembinski. Militek Arasaka. Interesting. I wonder what their little meeting is about.
Hello, Georgina Zembinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Course. Sound technicians.
Of course. Oh. It always gets me every time I look away and then you look back and he's not there anymore. Like, I know it does that, but sometimes it catches me off guard. It's really funny for him to say he doesn't trust lawyers, because I watched The Devil's Advocate recently, in which Keanu is a lawyer. It's so funny now watching Keanu Reeves movies after playing this game. And you're like, Johnny Silverhand? VIPs, head of security to Io Zarin. We have 2 confirmed VIP visits at the Heavy Hearts this week. We're also finalizing a 3rd one. Consider it confirmed as far as you're concerned. My runners are all on duty, but we'll do what we can to help. Need the usual? Yeah, Night City big dogs. Know how it is. Set up the full sec pack. Will do. Urgent order from Heavy Hearts management to Kenny from deliveries. Kenny, save us. We're all out of Romulus. Sold every single bottle last weekend. Must be some kind of drink. What's the upcoming schedule for Bargus drops in Dogtown? Anything you can do for us? I'm begging you, Ken. When do you need it? Now, for fuck's sake. Today, yesterday even. You know those East Coast yahoos selling Militech refurbs? They booked an exec room day after tomorrow, and Toby, the head honcho, drinks exclusively that. We need Romulus, Kenny. Otherwise, he'll make a stink for the club. I'll ask them. Maybe they add a few bottles to the next drop. It will cost you, though. How much? A fucking lot. Keanu is Quantum. That's right. Severance? You mean the show? Because I did watch Severance. Is Keanu in Severance? Did I just forget? Reminder from head of security to security. Another random fuck hanging out upstairs with someone else's VIP card last night. I kindly remind you to pay fucking attention who comes up. You have the VIP list and their photos. 1 VIP, 1 card only. It's not exactly open brain surgery. Be more diligent for fuck's sake. What do we get here? Ew. I usually skip these in editing. Trying to plan it in advance. Right. He does have a short appearance in the 2nd season. True. Yeah, I love Keanu as Johnny Silverhand. Like, at first, of course, when you start the game, you just hear Keanu Reeves. You're like, oh, that's so weird that Keanu Reeves is just in this game. But I spent so much time with him by now that I truly just see Johnny. Like, to me, it's Johnny Silverhand. It's really just become him. All right, let me put my brain to this. There we go. Excuse me? The fuck was that? That happens sometimes where like my spider sense triggers, like I'm being caught and then there's nothing behind me and I'm like, what was that? Maybe because someone saw a body? I don't know. And yeah, I do have a shitload of money because I don't really spend it. And I just sell all the guns I find.
You want to test my patience, asshole? Yeah? Fuck me and you'll regret it.
What now?
Don't walk in here if you know what's good for you. Ah, fuck, there was a camera. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. I got careless. Didn't I turn off the fucking cameras? Why was this camera on? What the hell? Or behind the bar right now. Alright, there's no point even being here. I'm just playing with fire for no reason. Ooh. See, this one is also on. I turned these off. Maybe it was a different set of cameras. Oh, he's on a... He's not even on this side.
Come out. Let's talk.
I guess this counts as a wall, so I can actually hack him through the wall. Why do I see grenades being thrown? Is that outside? I'm gonna use quick save a lot just because I'm scared of the game crashing again. This is like 10 times harder than usual because I'm so stressed out from being live streaming. So like my brain is just mush. You know what? I'm gonna use the cameras.
We continue our coverage after the break.
I don't want to raise the alarm because Hans told me not to. I mean, I never do anyways. This is what I hate, is when you're trying to tag an enemy, but then there's something in front of it, so you can't actually target the enemy. Let you beat your soul. Alright, I'm doing it. I know it's the cheapest way to take out everyone, but it's the most efficient and the safest. One small thing I wish the game did is they don't show you your RAM when you're in the cameras, even though you can hack through cameras, but they don't show you your RAM, which kind of sucks a bit. V is absolutely terrifying. Like the fact that you can just take out everyone through the cameras, or like just at a distance, collapse them, even kill them, like cause them to fucking commit suicide. It's so crazy. She's way OP. Okay, I need to find who else I can hack before they trace my location. Not this guy. Oh. That's another one there. Why can I not tag this guy? Ugh. Sometimes this targeting thing is so janky. Now, can I see this guy or not? Ooh. Trying to find a sweet spot. There we go. I'm like hacking him through the door somehow. This doesn't feel right, but... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be able to reach this guy, but... I don't know if they're gonna trace my location, but we'll see. I can't say right now. Hello. These people are patrons that don't really care about me being here. Plus they're watching BDs anyways. This guy's just sleeping. Yo, 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 my Choomba shroomers and choombers. I don't know why I can't save right now. Yeah. Jesus, fucking jump scare. Is this because they were tracing my location? I fucked up not raising the alarm. God, that scared me. That was so loud. Ah, shit. Wait, hang on. No. I don't want to get fucking cocked. Is it because of the trace signal thing? I think I saved before that. Alright, I'm gonna be cheating a little bit. Just to smooth out the experience. Giving myself a chance because I'm kind of being extra careless today because I'm streaming. It's diverting my attention, and the game also feels a bit more choppy. Okay, let me at least use this to tag enemies. God, that scared me so bad. Like, it was so loud and so out of nowhere. I fucking jumped. I'm gonna cheat a bit. Like, I've played so much of this game at this point. Done so many of these gigs. If I can make my life a little bit easier, I think I've earned it. Oh, that's why I couldn't save. It's because I was being traced. But see, the tracing thing at the bottom disappeared. So I didn't know I was still being traced. I guess I should have known. Like, if it had told me I was still being traced, I would have tried to hurry to find the people. But because it didn't tell me, I feel like that wasn't really fair, was it? I did play The Witcher. I played 2 and 3. Alright, so this guy's alone. Sorry about the collapse. It must feel so bad. Like, that looks so painful. Alright, they know I'm here. Oh, also, I need to re-equip my camo. I still have the outfit of Aurore Martel. Oh putain de merde, I am French now. You wouldn't be looking for me if you knew what's good for you. I'm akin to a god. I just look at people and they fall to the ground. Why can I not tag this person? Oh well.
Girl, please. Brought my own. Lane refused to buy from that bloodsucker.
At least that bloodsucker's pushing the real deal. Not that laundry detergent you always carry around. It's about the quality, baby.
It's about the quality, baby. Alright, this place is pretty big. Whoa. See again, what the fuck was that? I wasn't being seen. I don't know. Ew. Death from above. Mass drivers as weapons of mass destruction. Hello, Camille. Ghosts again. 66 million years ago, an asteroid struck our planet and changed the course of natural history. Measuring approximately 6.2 miles in diameter, the space rock struck with a force equal to 10 billion atom bombs, leaving a crater 18 miles deep. Of course, the likelihood of another such catastrophe occurring in the near future is next to none, but can we really sleep soundly at night? That all depends on the European Space Council, which currently has 3 moon-based mass drivers at its disposal. That's right, 3. Researchers estimate that if the Earth were struck by an object even 50 meters in diameter, the shockwave following impact would be enough to flatten a mid-sized city. Add to that the resulting fires and tsunamis, and the number of potential victims skyrockets. On average, an asteroid of that size approaches our planet once every 1500 years, but a mass driver can launch an object of the same size once an hour. When I see mass driver, I just think of Mass Effect. The first, and to this day only, use of the mass driver in armed conflict took place in 2008 during the so-called First Orbital War. There was an orbital war? In alliance with the USSR, the European Space Council used the mass driver at Tycho to launch a 2-ton stone at the US Army headquarters in Colorado Springs without warning, not only annihilating the entire general staff but also much of the surrounding city, which had not been evacuated. In theory, the various uses of mass drivers are now strictly regulated by law and limited only to moon-based projects of the ESC, which in turn is theoretically an apolitical organization dealing only with matters of space exploration. But in practice, access to these monstrous cannons would give the ESC a distinct advantage in any conflict fought on Earth. Oh. Can you imagine? If the rumors are true that Arasaka has built their own mass driver in Mare Nubium on the moon, right under the ESC's nose, then we've already got 2 powerful players holding our planet in check. Think it's not your problem? Think there's nothing to be done? Think again. Share this article, sign our petition, go to a protest, or contribute to our fund to build a full planetary shield. Yeah, we'll get him in the midterms. Vote in the midterms to protect yourself from the giant space cannon that will obliterate the Earth. Imagine that. They've got cannons on the moon.
Please, I'm nobody.
They got over that quickly. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just here to steal your money. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh. This guy's having a good time. New BD offer, Heavy Hearts exclusive, limited time offer. A group of parachute jumpers descend over Dogtown. One of them is scrolling everything for a brain dance. Sounds pretty mundane, doesn't it? I mean, not for me, but I guess for you. Fortunately for us and you, a twist is coming. The poor scroller's chute doesn't open, and his Chooms aren't too eager to help him. Did they realize what's happening and decided it will make for a better BD? Or have they planned it all along? Guess we'll never know. What we do know is the end result. We've seen it and we gotta tell you, it's the stuff legends are made of. 45 seconds of pure raw emotion. There's screams, there's despair, there's fear so palpable your stomach will tie into a knot. There's begging for help. Finally, there's darkness as the man hits a shipping container. The fall was obviously lethal, but you know what they say, life is transient, art lives forever. His BD set survived and our expert technicians cleaned and stabilized the recording, allowing the viewer to fully immerse themselves in the experience. Final flight will appear on stadium stalls in 2 weeks, but our beloved Heavy Hearts regulars have the unique opportunity to watch it right now. Just select it from the list and take a dive. Extreme thrills guaranteed. Can you imagine that? Like, even just watching a recording of someone, like not even a BD, just a regular like phone recording of someone falling in the sky and then their parachute doesn't open, I think would already make you feel, you know, horrible and the despair and the panic and just... But the BDs, they give you the full sensory experience, right? So you would really feel like you're just falling to your death. Oof. I know people like thrills, you know, people watch horror movies, people watch just weird stuff, but I can't imagine wanting to experience that. I guess if you know you're safe and nothing's gonna happen to you, but then you have this, like you have this trauma that you've actually been through for real. You just got to survive it. Just, they're so desperate for these extreme thrills in the future. It's crazy. Couldn't be me. I would never do that. Everything burns. I might do more streams. We'll see how this one goes. If it goes well, I might do more. It does make me extremely nervous compared to regular recording, but I feel if I keep doing it, maybe I'll get used to it. Yeah, you're right. If that stuff existed right now, there would be totally people that want to try it. Ugh. Not me, though. Not me. I'm being really slow. But I've got all day.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this means? We will be kings of real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life! Oh, the Heavy Hearts has an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here. Come out. Let's talk.
Businessman. Genesis Booker. Lawyer. Is this who I'm looking for?
Come out. Let's talk. Promise.
Attorney. There's still people looking. Oh. In this room? Yeah, they are in that room.
Look, I don't talk to people I don't know.
Wait, if I shoot... If I knock this guy out, then are they gonna panic? No? Hello?
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice. You'll find her in booth 6.
Okay, thank you. Georgina's friends. This guy did not actually attack me. Huh. Give me a second, my cat's trying to get out. Where's my... Be right back. Give me a second. God damn it. My camera does that sometimes. There we go. I know you want to see the cats, but the cats needed to leave the room. All right. So she's in booth 6. Whoa. I thought maybe this guy was behind the wall in the other room. I'm being really careless today. Right, so this is 5. Hello. What have you got in here? Money? As if I needed more money. Ooh. A settlement between Arasaka and Militech. Purpose of the meeting: to agree on the amount of settlement for hitting the Arasaka employee number with a car by Militech employee. After the assessment of evidence, medical records stating that as a result of the hit, Arasaka employee lost both his legs and suffered spinal cord damage. Militech has reached agreement with Arasaka and decided to strip employee of their immunity in order to allow legal action. Important to point out that in their respective companies, they held a much more prominent position than it. Okay. Just some legal jargon, some kind of settlement. Staff only. System collapse has made this whole playthrough so not trivial, but you know, kind of. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna use it though. I mean, there's other ways, you know, I could bait him so he goes around the corner and then get him from behind. It just takes longer. Override. Override for what? What did that do? I don't know what that did. Something good, I hope. Abydos, let's warm you up. Okay. So, where's room number 6? Restroom. Probably nothing in here. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is the one. Number 6. Find a way? Well, I can just hack my way in.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. Passing you the location and some operational funds.
Go there, do this. A glorified fucking errand boy is what I am.
Maybe. Ready to can him. Who? HS. Sacristan? Yes. Old man Maldonado spilled. Got his testimony. Maldonado Jr. stays locked. We'll talk to eventually. Need just one more warrant for a stacks perp and we're good to go. That can be a problem. Valentino's got to my boss. Trying to make it all disappear. No idea how it'll play out. Let me tell you how. I'll send you the personals. You will issue the warrant 10 minutes later. Or your wife will find out about your extracurricular activities with that female juror. Nothing further, Your Honor. Ugh. She's got them by the balls. Crime Stopper. So we're just gonna talk to them? Hello.
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think she means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
Well, we don't really know who's telling the
I feel
truth.
like I'm talking to a wall.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Do you have proof?
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Okay. Let me just sit on next to you.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
But he's got the big guy walking behind him, like...
When he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
We have a deal. Anonymize?
Make up your mind.
The testimony? Hello, Jules. I hope you're doing well too. Alright, so what should we do here? Asking you guys' opinion. I don't fully... I'm not sure I fully understand, like, the whole deal. So, the son is an actual criminal, and then they forced his father to testify against him, but the father wants us to, like, make sure he never finds out, and she's offering to anonymize it, so like he doesn't find out that it was the father that testified, but then he would still go to prison. Or we can say that it's all fake and that the testimony is false and that they just like forced him to say it. I mean, based on this conversation, it does seem like they forced him to talk, right? Because they say Maldonado Jr. is locked and he will talk to eventually. But is it because they know that this information is true, or is it because they're going to force him to lie? Old man Maldonado spilled. The phrasing does make it sound like he said something that's true. I don't know. I'm not sure. But they're also threatening me, which I don't take kindly to. But Mr. Hands did ask us not to raise the alarm, so it's like if I start a fight in here, wouldn't it raise the alarm? Hello, Damon. I am having fun indeed. I don't want to start. I don't want to fight. I don't want to start a fight because Mr. Hands specifically asked us not to. But we are also being hired here for Michael by Mr. Hands. So it's like, this is our job, is to, like, it doesn't really matter if he's saying the truth. Like, that's what we've been hired to do. I mean, it's not like I haven't made my own judgment in the past. I don't like that he's threatening me. Like, just my ego makes me want to not take the deal. Plus, I don't really like how you do business. I don't believe you.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
You should be smart about this, buddy.
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you,
true.
Like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Was acting all tough, but
You and I need to have a talk later.
he knows who he's dealing with. He could feel it.
There. Deleted and gone.
Yeah?
Thanks.
Pleasure doing business. And don't raise the alarm when I'm gone. Just find Hank in the bathroom, like, like dry heaving because he just avoided death, like, narrowly. Okay, I mean, we're still in a hostile area, so we have to be careful still. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it's what I chose.
He might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Relax. We'll be fine.
Relax? Realize how much we'll lose with Hanson Dog?
We won't. Folks in Dogtown got it good. Maybe too good. Won't toss it all away now.
Weeds is what they all are. Parasites. If our colonel was good at one thing, it was making sure everyone knew that fucking place.
Don't worry. The weeds will be weeded and the biz will flourish. Dogtown's too lush, too ripe for the picking with Eddie's spread all with him and die now.
They are not here to get in your way, but to facilitate business.
Alright, let's get out of here. Look at that, no bloodshed, no alarm.
You sure you got your head on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came to HH to party the other day.
Right. And us cracks were in her posse too, huh? Or did you come down off the litter too quickly and didn't manage to catch him?
Fuck you and your disbelief. Others seen her too, you know. Ask around.
Yeah, and the NUS president just crashed in Dogtown. Quit repeating
Well,
every
yeah.
tale you hear on the street, man.
That's the funny thing in Night City and Cyberpunk, right? You can see like a little girl that's 5 foot tall. Doesn't really seem all that dangerous, but you don't know what you're dealing with. Like, she might have some crazy cyberware. She might be able to hack your brain and just kill you instantly. You can't really risk, like, you never know who you're dealing with. It's a very dangerous place to be.
Believe what that ass clown said.
The prior just used.
Ooh, sorry. I'm not here to steal your car. I'm just walking around. Return to Michael. I hope he was telling the truth.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Pay me with George. We can confront him about taking the money.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Okay, so that confirms it. Yeah, his smile just disappearing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did take the money, meaning maybe he was not being truthful.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Thank you, Mr. Hands. Alright, so... I guess maybe he lied about being beaten up and it was just that he got paid. But he still didn't want his son to find out. So I kind of gave him a chance here. It's like, alright, you fucked up, but, you know, try and fix your relationship. In the future. There's supposed to be a stash here from Slider, but like... I don't know where it is. It's in this circle. Oh, maybe this thing. 941229. 941229. Oh. We get a Rook. Power pistol, second installment. Here, the second installment for your employer and a little something extra for the courier. I'll spill next steps only once. I open my eyes and have the proof I need that everything's going smooth as silk with our little biz. I'll let you know when I've skimmed off the perfect amount. I still can't believe Hansen's gonk-ass operation don't even check the market price for the basic tech and stuff they use. I guess Slider was doing some kind of deal. I'm gonna go sell some weapons. Papa sheep, Papa sheep, Papa sheep.
For real. But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have
First of all, I'm gonna turn off copyrighted music again.
helped you. Whole mess of cables.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are whose.
This one's actually slightly better than mine, but like by barely anything. If you're wondering why I have so much money, it's because of this. It's because I find so many guns and then I just sell them all. All I've been using this whole game is just kind of a non-lethal sniper, sometimes a non-lethal shotgun, but not even that, because non-lethal shotguns, because of the pellets, sometimes they still kill people, so... I've been keeping all the iconics just because. I guess I'm collecting them. There we go. So we've got gigs left in Dogtown, but I was thinking more of doing gigs elsewhere. Like, we've got one here. Oh, these are padre gigs. Let's do that. Papa Shane, Papa Shane, Papa Shane, Papa Shane. That's true. It would be nice if the game had a roll when you land instead of just breaking your legs. Then again, I mean, you've got these cyber legs, so... Let's travel away from the shooting. Pampa shit, pampa shit, pampa shit. Yep.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Eurodyne's guitar.
Really?
The job is simple, the reward high.
From him?
More until touched. I'll be waiting.
You want me to steal from Kerry? He's my friend. There was this band in the 20s, Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them? I don't know. Have I? Talentless bunch of angsty, skezzed out kids who thought they were actually making music. Oh no, Johnny, don't read this. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end times are near. Shameful. I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Kerry Eurodyne's guitar, one of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit and that's all that matters. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodyne's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. Okay, that's very funny. I wonder what Johnny will have to say about that.
Hey, what's all the racket upstairs? I passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that.
And the other members?
Literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable.
Okay, that's a bit crazy. I mean, knowing the lyrics, that's fine. Don't you have a favorite band? Like, surely you know the lyrics of your favorite band too. I guess knowing all the release date is a bit... It's a bit extra, but you know. Can I talk to this...
It's time for a pillow fight.
What? Okay. Pillow fight away then. Are you okay? Barbara? You need some help? Do you need me to call the police for you? What are you so scared of? This painting?
Who are you?
Will never fade away. On the 17th floor, that's why it's taking so long to get there. This leads outside. Ooh.
89.3 Radio Wechselsturm. The voice of the machine.
Hostile area. Okay, are there like traps? I don't see any traps or nothing. Okay, like he's a mega fan.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
Really? You can tell that at a glance? Even tells you when they were manufactured. It's a cool poster. 2004? Oh, man.
Oh, well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Johnny, you can't just say that. Damn. Alright. Now I'm curious. Can you unlock that memory from me? So he just said that. Auction from Mia Green to Gaston. Hey boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There'll be a bunch of samurai stuff, a ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook, 2 t-shirts from 2008 unused. Wow. Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts. Don't miss it. Single to Dino Dinovic. Hey Dino, well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? Oh, he's got his own band and it's called Ronin instead of Samurai. That's adorable. If you ask me, this song's got that same edge that Samurai's early songs had. The city needs musicians, bands like these to shake things up, literally. Let me know. Notes to Jenny Mayweather. Hey, I give that track another listen and it still just isn't there yet. Listen to those Samurai tracks I sent you again. Specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy? The bass pounding rocking the foundations? And the edge in that voice, now that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing. Man, this guy is really into this band.
Well, of course.
Well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
Oh, as opposed to you? Come on, Johnny. You have such a big ego. May 31 in New Orleans. This isn't even Samurai that's playing. Where is this music coming from? Like, that's not a Samurai song. Fanfic. Oh my god. An omelet of... Yes. Hey y'all, I got a little story I hope you like. I wrote it after I watched the final Samurai concert and just could not resist sharing anymore. Jory... Oh no. There's Johnny and Carrie shippers. Of course there are. Johnny was sitting on a windowsill, sipping hot cocoa and gazing out as the sun was beginning to go down. He loved this time of day because the red in the sky made him think about the bomb that would bring down the corpo system, and because it reminded him of how fleeting life is. Then all of a sudden, the smell of bacon snapped him out of his deep thoughts. He threw his mug and swore because it was definitely that bitch Alt. Oh, they know about Alt and they hate her? Oh no. Who was trying to impress him with breakfast again. Johnny flipped back his oiled black hair and groaned. He thought, this stupid girl won't leave me alone. This is very accurate to how people that ship two guys together act towards the female characters. This is very lore accurate. Even though he was brooding and clenching his square jaw in anger, he still put on his dog tags and a little makeup to go downstairs for breakfast. But then when he got to the kitchen, he was stunned. It wasn't Alt. It was Carrie Eurodyne. What are you doing here? He asked in total shock and wiped a log of thick black hair from his eyes. Carrie stood there with a frying pan in his hand, with a surprised look at Johnny's outburst. I'm making you eggs, he said, and his face turned bright red like a pepperoni. Then a second later, the two rocker studs both noticed the smoky smell of burning bacon. Carrie's deep brown eyes turned to the nano burner, and he tried to turn it off, but then he accidentally turned it up even higher, and the whole nano stove burst into flames. Wow, Johnny calmly thought, looking at his Choom, panicking and trying to put out the fire. How is this kludzy gonk even in my band? But before he could make fun of him, or laugh, or anything, Johnny heard a loud crash, and a mysterious figure landed really close to him. It was Toshiro, the infamous Arasaka corpo thug. Toshiro? It's over for you, Silverhand, said the Japanese agent with an evil smile, and then he fired at the silver-armed legend. No, Johnny thought to himself, it can't end this way. There are still corps I have to destroy. I have so much left to do. I have to tell Carrie that I love him. Yes, it was when he was spitting up blood on the floor and flexing his sweaty biceps and abs in pain that the raven-haired rocker boy realized he loved Carrie. Even if he was terrible at making breakfast, but there wasn't any more time to tell him how he felt. He couldn't move or talk. The pain was so bad. And then, darkness. But then with the last of his strength, he saw Carrie kneel down next to him and slit his wrist with a steak knife. What are you doing? Johnny asked in horrible pain. Shut up and drink, you leadhead. I'm saving your ass. Oh my god, he's a vampire. I'm half demon, half angel, and my blood holds the power of eternal life. I already killed Toshiro with a single strike of my other demon power that I always use to crush corpo scum. You crazy son of a bitch, Eurodyne, he said half-conscious, as he tasted the metallic taste of blood and looked deeply into Carrie's almond eyes. Carrie, listen. I love you. You... you damn fool. Then Johnny passed out, and a sweaty lock of jet black hair fell across his face. This is good shit. I know, Carrie said, and smiled with a tear in his eye. And because he felt the same way, he put his lips on Johnny's and kissed him warmly and softly, the tear falling on his cheek. Then he smiled, breathed deeply and slowly, and whispered in Johnny's ear, and now we'll always be together. Lily Silver... Oh my god. Lily Silverhand 2021. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Stefan, thank you so much for the donation. I'm playing on Switch 2 while watching you play on PC. Yeah! Best game. Oh man, this is... I wish I could get Johnny's thoughts on this. Johnny, any comments? No?
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
I don't know if you guys have played Dishonored, but it reminds me when you play in Dishonored 2, in one of the houses, there's a guy that's like obsessed with... I'm trying to remember. I think you find a place of a guy that's like obsessed with Corvo, and there's an actual fanfiction of Corvo shipped with the Outsider, and it's like lore friendly. It's so good. I love when they do that. When they have people writing fanfiction about characters in the world. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Ah, they got security. Damn it. Got spotted by the camera like a fucking beginner.
I'd say I'd want to be in your position. One of them. Keep your eyes peeled.
I should take a nap while I'm looking over this place. Don't bother me. Man, that was such a careless mistake. I just didn't think there were gonna be cameras in here. Especially like above the door like that. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anything out here.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
Look at him manspreading. Is this the alarm that I hear? Oh, that must be the one. Can I turn off the... Shit.
Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad. So code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
Good one. Okay, how can I turn off the alarm? Ah, shit. Worth a shot. God damn it. There has to be a button somewhere that can turn off the alarm.
No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date.
The date. That's it. The fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still got it.
Alright, don't be too proud of yourself. Look at this little picture. Wait, who? I was gonna say, is that Johnny? No, it's not. I guess that must be this guy that lives here with Carrie. Huh. Carrie doesn't really look like himself. A real mega fan. Johnny's pants? Oh my god. That's like the one... Oh, right, I'm already wearing this. That's like the one thing we were missing was Johnny's pants. I never even thought about that. Because we found his glasses, we found his tank top, his jacket, his car. I guess we're still missing his boots? No, I think even the boots we have. So now we really have the full Johnny outfit. Or I could just, you know, pull the shit open. Gary, you're done. Ah, this is so annoying. Is there a way to turn off this alarm? Also, why does it say I'm in combat? Can Can I like turn it off from the computer? No. From this? Maybe? Might have fucked myself. No? Ah, shit. I was hoping maybe that would turn off the alarm. Alright, well. Let's just get out of here then. A guitar stolen from one of the greatest rocker boys of a generation. An instrument worthy of the ego it belonged to. He's got the drums too, and the keyboard. And some money. Wait, so he said the date that the photo was taken? $2065. Oh. Please turn it off. You should be able to turn off the alarm from here. Operation from Gaston Slayton to Ovid Plastic Surgeons. Oh no, he's gonna get surgery to look like him. I'd like to undergo a procedure that would... Oh, this sound is so annoying. Give me a second. I can't listen to this. Hello, I'd like to undergo a procedure that would make my face resemble that of Carrie Eurodyne. Money is not an issue. What are your available dates? Unfortunately, such a procedure will not be possible. Mr. Eurodyne's biometric data is copyrighted. Oh. Interesting. They actually have, like... You can actually protect your likeness with copyright. That is surprising to me. In such a lawless land, I didn't think they would have something like this. In addition, his legal counsel has an agreement with the NCPD to monitor CCTV for unauthorized facial replications. Wow, Carrie. That's crazy. We recommend our collection of open source faces that you can find on our net page. I guess maybe if you go see like a black market surgeon, like a bit of a shadier... If you go to a place that's a bit shadier, maybe they will do it. Complaints from administration. Dear Mr. Slayton, we have received more complaints about loud music blaring ceaselessly from your unit. We politely request that you comply with the building's noise curfew. Sincerely. Ooh, discreet medical operation from Gaston to Deirdre Villemin. Hi, I'm looking for a clinic specializing in deep plastic surgery that doesn't fall under the NCPD's jurisdiction. See? He's going to look for a shadier place. You found it. What can I do for you? I'd like to have an operation to make me perfectly resemble Carrie Eurodyne. I've already been met with multiple refusals from surgeons in Night City, citing a breach of biometric data protection laws. Seriously? Pussies? I've already had 3 Carries walk out of my clinic just this week. Could you please send me pictures of those patients before and after their procedures? That will make it a lot easier for me to decide. I'd like to stress once more that I want an identical resemblance. It's like... I get why... Well, not really. I don't get why people would want that. I know that people would. But like... Let's say you're a huge fan of Taylor Swift, right? I always go to Taylor Swift because she's like one of the most famous people on the planet. If you're a huge fan, would you really just want to look exactly... I guess you would. But... It's so strange. So unless this person is lying, there totally are like already multiple people that look exactly like Carrie just walking around in Night City. I wonder how Carrie feels about that. And you would have that for every celebrity, right? You would have this for... There would be Johnny Silverhands. There would be... Like... What about Saburo? What about Hanako? Like Lizzie Wizzy, all these famous people. There would be people just getting a copy of their faces. I know that's the whole point of what are they called in Cyberpunk lore? The posers. Like there's a whole faction in Cyberpunk that's just people wearing the faces of other famous people. Like you could have someone that they all look like John F. Kennedy, or like they all look like Elvis, or but it's not so much a thing in 2077, it seems. Just like you don't really get exotics in this version. I like to stress I want an identical resemblance to Eurodyne. Sorry, no can do biometric. Oh, okay. I should have read the last line. So you can't, I guess you can look a little bit like him, but not exactly. So even in this fucking black market surgery place, you can't do the exact same face. You can probably do like pretty close to him still. Some people get paid to stand around looking exactly like Elvis. That's Vegas, baby. I love very valid opinions in chat. Sorry, buddy. You can't get the exact same. Maybe if you go even shadier. Maybe if you go even further down the black market. All right, now we just need to leave the building. Are we gonna run into this guy? Did I miss any like funny bits? Is there anything else I can interact with or no? That's probably everything. And that's a loud fucking alarm too. Uh-oh. Be careful. Security in the lobby. Go through the basement. My netrunner will get you access to the elevator. Oh. Thank you, Padre. He's got my back. I've been really slow today. It's been 2 hours and I've only done 2 gigs. Nicola, taste the love. Oh, there's the security up there. We get to leave through the basement. Ni vu ni connu. Nice. Deposit the guitar in the drop point. Right. Why is the drop point so far away? It's really funny for me to say that. Oh, this is just an... I think that was just an NCPD thing. Yes, it is. Suspected organized crime. I'm not doing the NCPD stuff. At least not yet. Yeah, it's really funny for me to be criticizing people changing their face when we did that in Phantom Liberty to take the twins' face. But for me, it's a temporary thing. It's not permanent.
Hey, don't tell me that's a Gucci dress. Would you rather I lie?
A Porsche 911.
Did you sell your kidney or something? Maybe. For the record, it's gorgeous.
There we go.
Many Eddies? Was it really worth it?
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands, securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
We don't know who the client is either, right? What if the client was Carrie himself? I wonder. You want me to buy a Porsche 911? Sure. I can do that. Just need to go to a terminal. Steven Santos. Steven Santos. Oh. The Lord rewards those that do his good work, and you're one of them, V. Climbing your way to the top, just be careful not to fall. New contracts are waiting. Who is this? Hey, V, long time. Remember me? Steven Santos, a man of reason? Well, I never forgot your part in choosing the only reasonable option. I happen to be in Night City. Would you like to catch up? We could reminisce, talk about biomonitors, hate on scavs a little. Who is this? Steven Santos. I don't remember. Reasonable, Steven? Hard pass on that guy. Give me the worked up one any day. I don't know. Hey, Sab, let's just meet in NC. Had enough Dogtown for a lifetime. Oh, it's a guy from Dogtown. That's like a side activity? Oh, this guy. Right. Okay. He was not very memorable, so I didn't remember his name. Ah, yes, Steven Santos, our beloved little earthworm. A gunk of reason. A coward too afraid to hurt anyone wearing a suit. A man you helped. Go on, accept his thanks, shake his hand, but take a napkin. It's gonna be slimy. Ugh. We'll do that in a proper episode. From the market, sure. Yeah, can't quite jump over that. Whoa, that might kill me. Yep. I should have known it was too high. I took a chance. Technically, you should be able to just jump again as soon as you're about to land to break your fall, but it doesn't work like that. Alright, we'll take the long way around. See, this is the stuff I usually just edit out in videos. Is me just running around between places. Should have had the link pause. I don't think you can land from that high even with the link pause, can you? I should just use my car. My beautiful Mordred that I stole from Yorinobu. I usually use my controller to drive. A lot of traffic today.
I thought about it. They all wear.
This one, you mean? The Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet 930? It's even on sale right now. Don't miss this one. The world's biggest samurai fan is selling a car even Johnny Silverhand would trade his guitar and left nut for. The same silhouette of the Porsche 911, the same purr of the turbo engine, but when this car took its top off, it reached a whole new level of sexy. The paint job is canary. Look, I don't know colors, I know cars, and I know this car is beyond unique. Buy now or forever hold your regret. Okay. Vehicle acquired. Shape of a pony? I don't know if I should be flattered or embarrassed. It's a fine line between super fan and super psycho. But only a gong says no to a Porsche 911 Turbo, and a convertible at that, especially if it's already bought and paid for. Okay, so don't panic. Customer buys a car, auto fixer delivers. You know the drill. I sent the Porsche seller your way and everything was golden until he kind of vanished into thin air. Him and your new wheels. Honest to God, I don't know what the fuck happened. Looks like I'm gonna need to get involved here, Choom. Need you to get involved. Is this the guy? Is this the guy whose apartment we just went into? Who like stole my car because it's the car of Johnny? Oh, Muammar, you're lucky I like you. I want my ride. Previous owner doesn't concern me. These are both kind of threatening. I wouldn't procrastinate too hard on this. It's a damn fast car. Know that. Know what I'm saying? Sending you the cards of its last known location. Fingers crossed. Let me know how it goes. Okay. I'm only supposed to be doing gigs today, though. I'm not supposed to be doing side jobs, but... to go to the car's last known location. Okay. Well, because you asked me to do this, I guess I'll do it now. Oh, that's pretty far away. Do not run me over. Can't you see I'm recklessly running across the street? Oh, I don't even have a fast travel there. Well, you know, it's a 911. Would you prefer I say 911? What happened there? Let me get my controller. your stolen... Well, my stolen car. Alright, what the fuck is the deal? Uh-oh.
Hey, over here. This is a bit of a deja vu.
Oh no. Ah, this poor guy. Johnny Silverman. I'm looking to sell my Porsche 911 Turbo. Convertible, bright yellow, custom samurai decals. Interested? Very funny. It's no joke. I'm done with samurai. Ostrax is my new poison. Got their latest album cranked right now. Huh. So what's your flavor? Purple, red, or blue? Why pick just one? It's time for a new ride and a new me. Blasting pom-pom shit at full speed with until my ears bleed. See, that's the thing. Like, you change your whole appearance to the person you're really into, but then eventually you're like, I'm kind of tired of this. I'm gonna switch to some other thing. GPS hash. Johnny Silverman bears a striking resemblance to Johnny Silverhand. I mean, does he though? Does he have all the same tattoos or just this one? I don't remember all of Johnny's tattoos. Doesn't really look like him. I mean, the outfit, sure, not so much the face. He even has the elbow scissors. I didn't know that, Kissel, about the 911 thing. That doesn't really surprise me. That's funny. Find a car. Someone killed this poor Johnny lookalike for his car. That's horrible. We need to bring justice. The funniest thing about all these quests that have to do with Samurai and Johnny is that none of these people know that we are actually, like, we are Johnny.
We lost everything. We couldn't pay the price.
We lost everything. Defeat the rates. Well, well, well. I got some rates. Sorry, I shouldn't sing over this. I shouldn't sing over the game. What's y'all's favorite samurai song? It's hard to choose. I like them all. I think maybe Fade Away. Never Fade Away. I know we'll never fade away.
You have no idea who you're fucking with.
Are you sure?
Still breathing. Keep your eyes peeled. You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Where was she? Whoa! She just came out of nowhere. Maybe she was hiding in the car? Ah, shit. I know will never fade away.
Today's your lucky day.
Is it? Is it my lucky day? Yeah, Never Fade Away is fucking great. I do really like chipping in too. Like that opening riff is so good. So you're the one with the car keys. Hey, Carrie. How's it going? Owning the streets of NC? You could say that. A lot of stuff's been happening, even without you. More like trying to survive. Let's just say the city and I are even. I wish he was texting me and I got a chance to tell him like, oh, by the way, I just found your guitar. Like, there's someone trying to look exactly like you. Maybe you should meet him. It would blow their mind. What's up, Carrie? I said at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't gonna do like other stuff than the gigs, and I've been doing it. Yeah, whatever. I'm stringing together some fresh tunes. Okay, more like thinking about some fresh tunes. Keep your fingers crossed. Sure. Key to a Porsche. Rex Ridgeway and Arpana Bora. There's a car up for grabs. A very nice car. Shit, kinda wanna keep it myself. You already have a car at home. Yeah, but my car at home ain't a Porsche 911 Turbo. Convertible with a custom limited edition Samurai paint job. You know Samurai died with Silverhand. Not exactly the trendiest design these days. Whatever, could have painted it in our colors anyway. Which are dirt and mud. I didn't do that. The hell? The fuck happened here? I didn't do that. Whatever the fuck happened here, it's not my fault. There it is.
Wheels.
Oh, he even has his tattoo design on the door. That's pretty nice. Got a samurai sticker. All that's missing is Audrey's dick butt. Like a big Johnny dick butt on the front. Ah, it'd be so funny if there was one on it, but doesn't seem like it. Text Muammar about recovering the car. New Porsche on Auto Fixer. Got my car back. Still in working order. Can't say the same for Mr. Johnny Silverman. Ah, poor guy. But hey, at least you don't gotta worry about him changing his mind or wanting his wheels back. Car better not be a token of bad luck. Not like I'd give it up even if he did. I might. I have so many cars. Always loved your sense of humor. Been a pleasure doing biz, V. Be sure to visit AutoFixer again for all your convenient car buying needs. Sure. Whee! Chooms? Bunch of rates, I guess. Stay there. Alright, where am I going? We're all the way here. Let's go to this thing. Bye. Can you touch it? Never backing down. Love this shit.
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpo skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? You got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Okie dokie. Your mom ever tell you saying 2 wrongs don't make a right? Yeah, well, we're the 3rd one. Kendachi is about to select a new director of some shit department or other. That part doesn't matter. What's important is it's 2 candidates for 1 gig. Know where this is going, right? Bingo. One of them is my client and he wants dirt on this new arch nemesis Matthias Stove. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. Ugh. He's bland, he's boring. No bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. There's no way a guy in this position in a place like Night City is 100% dirt-free. I mean, there's no fucking way. True. A couple of contacts of mine say Stowe has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into his office, slip a few files off his computer. If we're lucky, we get something to back up the rumors. Costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove his shot at the promotion. No problem, Yuri. Thanks for telling me about this quest. I didn't know about it. Yeah, are they supposed to be sung by Johnny? Because it kind of sounds a little bit like Carrie. Like I could buy that it's Carrie singing because his voice is kind of similar to the one in the song, but it's definitely not Keanu's song, that's for sure. Huh. So what's the deal with this place? Let's do some recon. Ooh, lots of cameras. You saying something? Oh, they've got mechs. A lot of cars. Some robots. Security guards. More cameras. An explosion of taste. These are all bad guys, even though they're just security guards. Ooh, they have a net runner too. It's kind of rare.
The teams abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rest
An anonymous tip, you say?
stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral collapse.
You could say that. I can't remember if you like suicide the... I think if you suicide the robots, you get traced. Jules Carrel.
Hey, V! It's Blue Moon from Us Cracks. You know, the band?
Yes, I remember.
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
What can I do for you?
Got a problem?
Mean you're not calling to ask me to be your backup dancer? just kidding. What can I do you for?
Aw, V.
It's about a fan of mine. The weirder variety.
Uh-oh.
I've been getting death threats. A lot of them.
Really?
All sent to my private address.
Ugh.
I'm also being followed. I can't just wait around until something bad happens.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but
That's so real.
I'm prepared to pay whatever the cost. Believe me.
Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't think we were gonna hear from Us Cracks again.
How do you know the threat's real and not just a joke in poor taste?
V, that last letter I got was a bomb. Security got to it.
Oh, like an actual bomb?
You see what I'm dealing with?
Uh-huh. Doesn't get more real than that.
Oh.
Our guy. You know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
GC.
Not much to go on. Clue nonetheless.
Jerry Curodine.
Can't your bandmates do anything about it? Seem like a bunch of girls who can take care of themselves.
V, I don't even know what this guy looks like. We need to catch him in the act. Like, quietly. As for us, you said it yourself. The whole city knows our faces.
Yeah, I'll help you. I mean, not right now, but...
Happy to help out.
Whew, Carrie was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like if you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here.
I wasn't gonna kill him.
Bad for the band's like PR and stuff.
Is that all you care about?
Teach him a lesson.
Whatever.
Sure.
You make the rules.
Awesome. So just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for me. I'll come to you.
Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Interesting. We'll take care of that in a proper episode. That sounds very interesting. Blue Moon has a stalker. Yeah, I'm quite curious to see how that goes, but we'll be doing that not on stream. Alright, so... Can't reach the... wait, I was not done. I wasn't done. The call kind of surprised me. I guess I was mostly done. Okay. So this whole place, I assume, is like hostile territory. Or can I actually go in there? Okay, no, you cannot go in there. Well, we can either take care of everyone through the cameras, or I can try to sneak my way in, but oh, there's a lot of people. There's also a lot of cameras. So I think we're gonna camera it. Let's see. This poor robot just blowing its brains out. Feel bad. This is where I would usually put some little music and just put that on fast forward because it's just the same every time. Like, they have no way to know that this is coming from someone on the street, you know? This is terrifying. Everyone around you is just dropping to the ground. And like, is just this random person on the street? Scary. Scary.
News with a breaking development. The story of
This person doesn't seem worried. Oh, jeez. RAM cost increased by 27. Damn. I haven't seen that often. But they're not detecting me through the cameras like some Netrunner are able to.
Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached an anonymous.
Oh, okay, Stefan. I didn't know the gigs that the NCPD calls you about are worth more.
Remain in critical condition. Held the boys aged between 13 and 18. This heinous case is just another example of
I can't get this person.
cities.
Like, if I had more time, and if I didn't care about wasting my time, I would try and actually stealth my way through there and like just reload if I fail until like I can actually get it right, but that's not how I want to play in my main playthrough. $26. Sorry, Mr. Robot. I hate that the robots have the same like animation as everyone else. Oh shit, there's these guys too. Okay, so here, see, I'm being traced. It doesn't tell me that I'm being traced, even though I am. But there's so few of them left. I'm preparing to get jump scared by the... No? Maybe cancelled out. Eat what you know. Hungry, thirsty? Never use these words again. At All Foods Inc., we have helped millions around the globe forget the pain of an empty stomach. The problem now? Your heart will stop when you hear about our gargantuan selection. You ask, how is it possible All Foods can offer it all without compromising on quality? The answer is simple. Our employees utilize the latest in food systems technology developed in-house by our team of scientists and dietitians who understand the needs of both your body and soul. Triple crisp, sprinkle fried Sin's chicken? No problem. Kale garlic hybrid vitamin bombs? You got it. Carnivore, herbivore, insectivore, vegan. At All Foods Inc., there's something for everyone. Still curious? Here's a tiny taste of our tremendous selection. In vitro meat including beef, pork, poultry, and All Foods engineered interspecies combos. A wide selection of vegan products prepared using the best sea algae and vegetables sourced from our state-of-the-art hydroponics labs. Glyceritic milks colored with the purest calcium carbonate. Lipid mixed synthetic eggs enriched with vitamin A. And a cornucopia of candies loaded with artificial flavors so syrupy sweet it puts nature to shame. But remember, when you choose All Foods, you choose with your taste buds and your health. All of our products are produced and stored in sterile facilities. Consumers should always avoid organic meats and unlabeled foodstuffs obtained from black market shops. Unregulated meat and produce can lead to infections, chronic disease, and even death. Eat what you know. Yeah, of course you would want people to believe that, but there's probably some truth to it also. Kaboom! Alright, gotta get my hands on this Netrunner. Oh, now you're looking for me.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166 and 101.
Sorry, Mr. Netrunner.
Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not...
Does not look like a Netrunner. Doesn't even look like he has any cyberware.
The NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid sidewalks. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Don't fall down. Get inside Matthias's office. Bum bum bum.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news.
No local news for me.
Shootings have been reported along the 166 and 101.
They would have shootings reported like every single day.
Disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
I think I've watched this advertising before. Bum, bum, bum. Find incriminating data on Matthias. Matthias? Have you heard about all the drama and court cases and everything surrounding Crafton and Unknown Worlds around Subnautica 2? I have not. I've heard there's some kind of drama around Subnautica 2, but I haven't heard or looked into any of the details. Matthias and Bro. Van will be ready. First and last time I do this. Choom, don't know how I can thank you. When this is over, you can get the hell out of my life. And screw your trap shut. The corp finds out I'm doing side biz with Tinos, I'm done. Love you too, man. I mean it, it's for your own good. This is no joke. So he is hiding something. Steal some data. It might be very harmless though, like he's just helping his brother for... Receive, job's done, get out of there. Okay. Night shift, new schedule. To employees, I made a new schedule for night shifts. I'm expecting everyone to stick to it. Okay, so are we getting any more detail about this incriminating evidence or no? We just have to believe that there's some... Oh. Look at this. Okay. I thought there was someone standing there for a second. Ooh. Wasn't much in here. Fire alarm temporarily deactivated. Please note that due to new sensor fitting, the fire alarm will be temporarily deactivated. Remain vigilant, take extra precautions. Okay. Whatever. Anything else important here? Doesn't really seem like it. Yoop. Uh-oh. Cover your ears.
What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
I'm just doing what I think's right.
Sorry, Reed. Made my decision. Not gonna backpedal.
You don't get it. It's not about you and me anymore. You two are enemies of the NUSA. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
We've escaped, we're long gone. Well, what you calling me for then?
Wouldn't have fucking called if this was over and done, Reed. Is some negotiation tactic?
We're long past that, V. I'm saying we'll see each other soon. You, Song, and me. Get it? And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Ooh, these answers. Thanks for the warning. Not about to turn myself in. Not gonna find us. Not you, not the FIA, or just fuck you. He's probably gonna find me. But, it sucks because it's not like I hate Reed. I just had to make a choice. Thanks for the warning.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
Anyways.
Mwah. Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
We'll deal with this Phantom Liberty stuff later. Hello, Blade Runner. I hope you kept a save at the right place to play the other route as well. Yes, I did make a manual save before Firestarter, so I will eventually try siding with Reed instead of Songbird. You smell that, V? The sweet, sweet smell of cold, hard eddies? You do good work. You get more work. Beautiful system we got going, ain't it? Sure. So we've got more gigs that showed up. There's one right there. I will take just a quick short break to hit the bathroom and maybe eat a little something. It won't be long, maybe like 2 minutes, and then I will be back. So I will leave you. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave you with some music on, but then I might get called. So I'm just gonna leave it on the menu. But I will be back in just a moment, so don't go anywhere. Do you guys mind if I eat on stream? I'll turn off the mic while I do. But at least I can chat with you guys while we do. What's up with y'all? How's your weekend going? I got some Tim Hortons. Not sponsored. Have you guys been playing Silk Song or no? Ectosis, are you joking? Are you joking or are you for real? You haven't heard of Silk Song? I mean, it's possible. It's just surprising because everyone's been talking about it for years. Huh. Well, just a long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight. Still playing Hollow Knight, yeah. That's funny because just because of the hype around Silksong, a lot of people just went back to play Hollow Knight who hadn't before. Which is cool. A friend of mine just played it because he wanted to join the party. Audrey, I can't believe getting this phone call is the thing that made you reload and choose something else. Like what, you were scared? You scared of the big FIA? Scared of the new SA? Mm. You've been chipping in for years. Yeah, we can talk about it later. I was really curious to see what he was gonna say because I assumed he was gonna call and be like, "Oh, you fucked up." I guess it's pretty much the call I was expecting, was just him being upset and be like, "I'm gonna find you." It is what it is. Yeah, Metroidvanias can take some getting used to. Fellas, when you drink and water gets in your mustache, am I right? It's my plague. Alrighty. I want to say again a big thank you for choosing to hang out with me today. It's cool that there's a few people watching. I never really know before doing a stream, like, is anyone gonna even show up?
Yo, V, been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plan a bug. Info's attached.
Okay, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen that cup, the cup with the little mustache protector. I love that. I should totally get one. Listening in on Kendachi. Kendachi? Have you ever watched the news? Personally, I think it's all propaganda. At this point, in 2077, probably. But that's just me. Still, people watch and some people make the news. My client's Ted Fox, an N55 reporter. He's doing a story on the link between gangs and corps. On paper, they're enemies, but in reality, it seems like the corporates and gangoons are scratching each other's backs. Keyword seems. Ted needs hard evidence. That's where you come in to save the day. Ted will tell you exactly what you have to do, but be ready to get onto Kendachi factory grounds. Poke around. All clear? Head on over to Ted, as they say in the media biz, it's showtime. All right. Meet with Ted Fox. Can I get some of that?
V.
One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Hello, Teddy.
Fine. Teddy, what's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof. Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do.
Okay, well, cameras can't see my face anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright.
Alright, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Remain undetected.
Remember to take only certified neural-enhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
I mean, I can just turn off the cameras. Probably. Are you guys part of this quest, or are you just hanging around?
Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Holy shit!
Let's see if there's an opening somewhere. An explosion of taste. Install the tracker.
I'm serious. You in those shoes all day, little itching's gonna be the least of your problems.
Yep, that's what I figured would happen. They spot you so fast on this difficulty. Sorry, but I can't have you see me.
Gonna be a good day.
Arsenal. This is a reminder that Project Arsenal is classified as top secret. If our cooperation with the 6th Street Gang goes public, our enemies will no doubt use it to their advantage. All communications must be encrypted and all transportation of goods must take place under the cover of darkness, with few witnesses present in sparsely monitored locations. All personnel involved in the operation must be subjected to routine inspections. Factory automation. From Kendachi HQ to branch management. In accordance with the planned automation of the plant, please execute all mass termination procedures prior to the end of the quarter. Please remember, all company-issued cyberware must be recovered and all damages must be charged to the employee responsible. Preventive and active... Thought I heard something. Should be double. Terminated employees must be required to sign a non-compete agreement that will remain in effect until 2097 or 20 years. Jeez, seems a bit extreme, if you ask me. Alright, well, let's just leave the way we came. The fuck was that? Did I hit my head on the fucking window? Ni vu ni connu.
Is it true what they say? That you're a conservative?
Pre-morgue.
That was easy.
It's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running the tip-top op, closing the contract, and releasing your eddies.
Oh, and he's gone. Alright, that was pretty easy.
Lead between his eyes. And then, personally, tell his family their son died.
There's another one right there. I mean, that's not the car I wanted, but sure. I guess that's our car now. Also, not my camera. Whee! It does kind of match my new outfit. Sorry. This police is very tolerant. I don't think you could do that in real life. Just hit them from behind like that. I'm speeding.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Cause I'm not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Okay. Retrieve Zetatech data. I like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'd all blast our brains out. I get it. I do. But disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues? That's how Julie thinks of me? How much she respects me? I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zetatech for me. But man, she's starting to hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place, see what her deal is. But remember, number one priority is that data she still owes me. Juliet's Nova and all, but if she's got a problem with that, well, like I said, data is prio number uno. Okay. Visiting her at her home. Find out what happened to Juliet. Why'd the optional thing disappear? I'm getting bad vibes. Are we going in the creepy basement? Let's maybe explore the first floor. Maybe we'll find out more about what happened. I'm sorry. Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore. So at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Always yours, Sigh. Truth about cyberpsychosis. Test results. Uh-oh. Rose Horrigan. Bunch of stuff. Comments. BLT and TSH slightly exceeded. No medical consultation is needed. However, regarding the patient's worsening state of mind, psychological consultation is advised. That combined with the cyberpsychosis shard over there makes me worry that maybe she was going cyberpsycho.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
What was that supposed to
How it
mean?
ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
Two Horizons by Oli Kelson. Used to conceal the safe in the wall. Hey, from Rose Horrigan to Juliet Horrigan. Julie! Oh my god, it's been ages! How's life? Guess I'm writing with something on my mind. Remember when we were kids we played on that old dam? We'd shout our names, some other stupid stuff, then listen for the echoes, how our voices carried through the valley. Sometimes I still feel like I can hear them. Different strange words, like returning from a long trip out of town. Funny, right? I don't know, Julie. Truth is, everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job certainly didn't help. And what the hell good was that new cyberware for, huh? I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much, but... was just thinking how nice it would be to hear your voice, not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what I need to get right again? Rose. Rosie! Of course I remember the dam. Even the time... were they sisters or cousins? Even the time we tried to kick that gunk Benny Dillard and his drone off it. And yeah, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry. That sucks so hard, but listen, I've been talking to Sai and we agree you should stay with us for a while. At least until you feel better. Come on, just like old times.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
From Victor Vector. Mrs. Horrigan, I'm happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists. But I am sorry I don't have good news for you. The symptoms you describe indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of next steps taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help you give your sister will do much good. It's her sister. The only real cure is one of the two max stack ways, if you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it'll be for everyone around her, including you. From Clara Horrigan to Juliet. Julie, since yesterday Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing. Uh-oh. She's gone. And I never get a response when I call her back. Imagine that, someone being like... like you just hear breathing on the line. That'd be so fucking creepy. Do you know what's going on? I'm really worried. Love, Mom. Hey, Mom. Everything's alright. Is it? You know Rosie. Haha. When you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry about it. We've got everything all under control. Love you, Juliet. All okay? Urgent from El Capitan to Juliet. Julie, is all okay? Been a while we talked last and I got a few jobs I can't trust anyone else with. Could have contacted me. I would have done it. Plus, there's still the matter of Mr. KT's data. Mr. KT. Carry Turodine. Right back quick. Time ain't on our side on this one. El Capitan. I think possibly Julie got killed by her sister. Now I worry about what we're gonna find in that basement.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader too. Must be an access shard around.
Oh no. It's gonna be in the basement. By Juliet Horrigan. Yeah, she's definitely gone cyber psycho. The question is she still in here? There's a lot of flies around, which tells me there might be a corpse somewhere in the house. Ugh. I do love these cyber psychosis stories. They're so creepy. What sucks though is that when they want to scare you and surprise you, like even though I've got cyberware that allows me to see enemies through walls and shit, so I couldn't, technically I should never be surprised, but sometimes they script these things where like you open a door and then like she's gonna pop out from behind the door, right? They cheat. Creepy bathroom. Three months old.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle?
To put it mildly.
You could say that. Also, this is the exact same house as Peter Pan, the guy at the farm. At least the same layout of the house. 3 months old blood. Signs of multiple hits to the same location. Someone struck the wardrobe repeatedly. Possible self-mutilation. Okay.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Bandages, painkillers, gauze, gaze. I never know how to say that. Gauze? Gas? 3 months ago. Gauze? Goes? Rose Horgan's journal. Respect my privacy. Uh-oh, should we be reading this? I'm afraid we have to. And it soars into me like, to the parade, my friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. After all, we can miss it, can we, little sister? Rosie is so thankful. My beloved baby sister, fucking whore. Won't understand it. No, you only listen to Julie and echo, 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 echo. It says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friend, let's fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up. Okay, I think she's going crazy. Touch the sky. I will show you how Rosie loves you, you. There, do you hear the echo? Echo, echo. A long time ago, we dropped a pebble from the dam and counted the fall 2, 3 echoes, then 4, and waited for the avalanche 5, 6. To cover Night City and you won't have to go to school. 7, echo, echo. But nothing happened. Nothing but horrible silence. Doesn't matter. I have a better idea. We go to the parade, because the dam is already cracking. The dam is already cracking. Ugh. Rose is a goner. From Rose to Juliet. Hey, Julie, that's the same email. From Clean Cut to Rose Horgan. This is a reminder for your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. They sent this on August 9. A reminder, September 2, September 23, November 10, December 7, December 19. Oh my god. It's been months. It's been like 4, 5 months. Uh-oh. Nothing good happened here. Yeah, true, this could have been a river type of investigation. Okay, well, I guess it's basement time. See, if there's someone in here, I should be seeing them right now, but... Ah, there they are. Oh no, Rosie. Rosie. I'm so sorry, baby girl. Ah, she fucking killed her. Oh no. It's so sad. So many cases like this one. She's not tracing me. Oh, she's got a fucking machete. We should call Regina. Bernard Hackerman. Bernard? Hey, you there? I saw the lights on, in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Who is this? Rose. I live facing you. You have to help me. Now. They want to kill me. Hold on. What's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. They work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking? Taking anything? You don't get it. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my holo so I couldn't call anyone. Cool your tits, lady, okay? People are trying to sleep here. The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You have been blocked. Oh no, she was getting really paranoid. Ooh. In this diary. Day 67, high temperature, migraines, difficulty speaking. 68, high temp, migraines, delirious again. Day 69, nice, but not nice. Some improvement. Rosie isn't complaining of pain, she's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working? Day 71, an attack. Acts like nothing happened. Sai's arms is broken in 2 places. Give her a triple dose, calmed after an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, that saint of a man, lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal, no more pain. She even made us breakfast for us. Christ. Even though these pills are draining our bank account dry, they're at least doing the job. Just need to maintain a higher dose. Rosie is back to herself, and only once did I think I heard her talking in an empty room. As long as she's not hurting anyone. Day 91, another attack. Had to give her 4 times the normal dose. Why do I bother? I can't do this anymore. Maybe they did try to kill her, like for her own good? Like, put her out of her misery in a peaceful way with gas or poison, or I guess maybe it's possible. Because what else can they do, you know? You can't keep... These pills are really, really expensive, and it's only gonna keep getting worse. Like, the person is basically dead. You're just delaying the inevitable, so... And so you think she was just being paranoid? I mean, it does seem like she was, you know, she thought the police was in on it, and... But... I don't know. From this journal, she's like, oh, I can't do this anymore, so maybe she was trying to end things, but... She doesn't seem like the type that would have done that. She was really trying to care for her. Oh, look at this beautiful booby lady there. Well, that's unfortunate. Cyberpsychosis, man, it's a problem. It's a plague in this city. Order confirmation from Ahmed store. Your order has been approved. Please keep this confirmation for your records. It's some lidocaine and beta-haloperidol. Your order will be shipped to the listed address within 5 business days. It was too late. It says there's a camera in the basement. Oh yeah, right there. I wonder if you could, like... It would be cool if you could hack it and see... what happened. Even you didn't kill her. Oh, yeah, right. Should I put her out of her misery? I should call Regina. Usually when there's a cyber psycho, V calls Regina, or at least has the option. So maybe I'm gonna get the option if I keep playing. Because Regina's people can at least, you know, if not save her, at least learn something and maybe find a cure.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Deposit the data shard in the drop point. So, no Regina in this mission? I mean, I guess I should. I hate doing that. I mean, it's been months, right? And she stayed in the basement this whole time. She didn't try to get out and hurt other people, so she might just stay here, but then she would just be crazy and die of starvation. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, but I guess it's a mercy, right? Like, she's never gonna come back from this, so... we can have her kill other people. I've killed very, very few people in this game. Deposit the data shard. Let's take the car. El Capitan's not gonna be happy to hear what happened to his agent. Whoop!
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
No. I ain't letting that fly. I ain't running someone over. God damn it, now I have to kill her again. It was an accident, okay? That never happened. Do not say I killed 2 people in one stream. You guys didn't see nothing. You guys didn't see anything. Oh wait, I still need to open the fucking safe.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
It's happened surprisingly, like, not often that you run someone over. People don't usually just walk on the street, but in this part of town, they always do. Like, remember that mission with the... that mission with the car going crazy? They would keep going on the street. I was so scared someone would get run over. Kissel, you didn't see anything, alright? If you tell on me to the police, I'm gonna know it was you. That was really funny though. The fucking comedic timing of me being like, I never kill anyone, and then like 5 seconds later, ran someone over. Classic. You can't write this shit, man.
What happened to Juliet V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
He's processing it. I have almost 4 million eddies. We have so many eddies. Alright, got something else over there. Poor Capitan. The amount of gigs and side missions in this game is just crazy. Like, we've done so many. I haven't really done like any like repetitive stuff or like farming or any of that stuff. You know, I've only been doing the main mission, doing side gigs, doing side missions, and I've played this game for like 150 hours. Like, it's absolutely insane the amount of real original content that is in this game. Not even stuff you repeat or anything like that, just like fully fleshed out missions with their own stories, their own characters. It's truly mind-blowing. And I'm not even done, like I still have so many. It's just crazy. Yeah, I have to be careful when driving my car. Wait, do I have to go up there? How am I supposed to reach that? I guess I have to go into the building and go in an elevator or something? Mila asking where I got this car. I got it from I think this might be one of the new cars they added in the latest update. It's a car that's meant for Yorinobu, and you can like steal it from him in a side job. I think it's added in the latest update. The Mordred. Hacking the hacker.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
I do not dig. You've got the wrong person if you want to kill someone. Those boys and girls from 6th Street think they got wicked smarts, that they can jump a Militech transport on my hood without me knowing about it. They think they can craft corpo weapons and tip the balance of power in this city to their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of the 6th Street hideout and the door code. Job simple. Find a way in, look for the comm they use to jailbreak corpo tech, upload the virus I'll supply to you, and voila. Their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. One more thing, if you happen to find a Lucius Thorin, not to be confused with Lucius Thorn, do me a favor and make his ass disappear, will ya? Thorin's a techie, came up with this gonk plan which makes him a real thorn in my ass, pun intended. Haha, very funny. Stay safe and have fun. Don't have too much fun. Okay. Enter the mega building. Yet another mega building. I love the side jobs because instead of money, they reward you with their own stories and world building. Exactly, Enzo. That's why they're so great. I mean, you do get money, but the main thing is the world building.
Yeah, what else were they supposed to do? They're cops.
Not torture people.
Not that I feel bad for any Sixth Streeter, but never mind.
You wouldn't get it.
NCPD got worse tech than 6th Street. Not to mention your average scalp suckers.
I'm not saying they don't.
Besides, if they took the gunk downtown, that's just for a minute, right? Can't hold them forever on nothing. Maybe this way they got something out of it.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. There it is, the explosion of taste.
With N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution.
I cannot believe that Johnny said best pussy I ever ate earlier. That's a
experts have confirmed the
That's a crazy line.
lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Seriously? How far back you want me to go?
Residents of Arroyo
Kill Lucius.
not to leave their homes after and please ensure easy access to protective firearms, schools and hospitals. Closed until further notice.
Lieutenant. Sniper. It's fucking John Wick ass music. We've got a lot of people here. There he is, Lucius Thoran. Hey, thanks for being here, Jim Mortal. You have a nice day, and see you soon. All right, the people here are spread out enough that I think I'm gonna try and do it like properly, like proper stealth, and not just get them from the cameras. I use the cameras when there's like so many people, you know, that it would be too hard to not get spotted. Okay, well, I was gonna say, can I even grab this guy? Hacking the hacker.
Had a little problem. No, took care of it.
No, that's just a resident. Garrett Barry. Oh, you're a relative of Matt Berry? At least when they're watching the old BD, they don't pay attention to you. Okay, there are a lot of cameras here though. The cameras is the main problem. I know there's a mod for it, but I wish this game gave you a flashlight. It's such a basic thing to have, right? Like just something to do some light. It feels like something V would have. Cat hair on my head. I can still see it. Salutations de la Suisse. Wow. Thank you for watching the videos. Third rewatch of Elden Ring. Wow. Thank you so much for watching. We're really happy you love the videos.
Of course. I'll check it out. Yes, sir, you have my word.
Yes. We get to turn them off. 18, so all 18 should be off, right? Time to clear out from Lyle McClintock to Ryder Kent. Ryder, the NCPD just announced that your street has been put on red alert. There's some kind of shootout. Pack whatever you can't live without and come to mine before 6th Street pays you a visit. If things get really dicey, I can call you a Delamain. Let me know. Stay sharp. I honestly didn't think that anyone watched my videos more than once. I'm lucky if they even watched them once. So thank you, I. That's the shortest username I've ever seen. Oh, we're going through like a hole in the wall. What the hell? Ooh. Really just sneaking in. Get inside the hideout. So the cameras are supposed to be off, right? Yeah, I don't see any on the minimap. Kill Lucius. I don't even know what Lucius did wrong. Why would I kill him? Theseus turret, moth drone, basilisk stinger launcher, Saratoga, Ajax.
Had a little problem. No, took care of it.
Upload the virus onto the Netrunner's computer, which... Ooh. Lucky this guy didn't see me. Watching the view? Enjoying the view? You watched my Overwatch playthrough 3 times? Damn. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I do have a supercut if you want to save some time. Where is this computer? I guess it's down there. Why is this one person blue instead of red? I wonder. Corpo thieves must die.
Breathe for now. Alarm's still strung tight. Punch in. Any lights start flashing, I'm jacking you out.
What are you guys doing? Oh.
Provides 350%
Can I hack this guy?
Someone there?
You could say that. You know, obviously in my other playthroughs, I'm not going to be doing the Netrunner build. Like, I'm doing Assassin and, like, Melee, but I can't imagine... I almost can't imagine playing this game with no net running. It's so powerful. It does make things very easy, but it's a lot of fun. Are you, like, awake? They may be plugged in to the thing. Yeah, the thing is, the Syndevistan takes the slot of your... what's it called? Your deck. Your cyber deck. So you can't do, like, anything. You can't even hack cameras. You can't turn off alarms or, like, anything. All you have is your Syndevistan. I mean, I'm curious to try it out, but... that's... it would totally change how you play the game, for sure. It's almost like a different game. Because the way I'm playing it almost like a Metal Gear game. Like stealth, espionage. But you can play it fully like melee, just punching people. So which computer am I... this one? Okay, not this one. Which one then? The Netrunner's computer. The Netrunner's computer. More powerful than net running? Oh, it's this one here. Me when I install some malware. But then you can't hack the cameras and like... I don't know how fast you can actually move with the Syndevistan. I've never tried it. It's hard to imagine it being stronger than net running though, because net running is so OP. We just leave. And sorry, but I'm not killing the guy.
Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm.
Because at least if you get spotted by a camera while you're sneaking and like, you can just turn it off.
Crime in
You can use memory wipes so people don't see you. You can like bait them. There's just so much you can do. But with the Syndevistan, all you can do is go fast, right?
Stay tuned.
As far as I know.
After the break.
All you do is go fast. Which you gotta. You gotta go fast.
Looks like the Sixers learned their lesson. Can't say the same for our lucky Choom, Lucius Thoran.
Sorry.
But hey, I guess I can't complain, right? Job's done. Matters resolved. Just, you know, try to go that extra mile next time, okay?
Don't give me that. I'm not an assassin, okay? Ask someone else if you want to get people killed. It's not my jam.
Hey, V. Ready for this?
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
I'm quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
The alley by N54 News HQ. Meet me there. Kind of doing other stuff right now. But I'll join you soon. Ooh, she sounds really bad. Also, nice driving, asshole. V, you crazy bitch. Watch your mouth. You're blazing through these gigs like a wildfire. Just wish everyone was like you. You know, the name V doesn't just look like some pretentious nickname anymore. It's starting to carry some serious weight. Some serious weight. Nothing to lighten the load, like a few more gigs. Don't worry, I saved the premised ones just for you. Okay. Okay, El Capitan. Meet with Songbird. The Killing Moon. She sounded really bad. I kept saying in the last episode, I hope I didn't make the wrong choice. I don't think there is like a good or bad choice. They're just different paths. But, oh. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, though, we will... Let's see... Go there? Huh. I do like Samurai, but I feel like it's been nothing but Samurai songs this whole time. What's your guys' favorite radio station? Let's put some Growl FM on. Body Heat. Growl. Growl is the one with fan-created music, right? Who? Who the fuck? Why am I being attacked? Rogue?
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
I didn't know Rogue could give you gigs. That's like my first time. I mean, it makes sense, right? She's a fixer, but I never saw her name on the map. There's this old saying, if it wasn't for fools, there would be no sages. The same is true for fixers. The fool who needs your help is a man named Dan. Dan has a gambling problem. Lately, he managed to lose his car in a game of cards. A game of cars? To tell the truth, the ride's no great loss or anything. This guy isn't short on cars. What was valuable, however, was the one-of-a-kind bootleg Samurai recording. It always goes back to Samurai, doesn't it? Stowed in the trunk. How did our fool come into possession of it, you ask? Well, he's Nancy's son. The same Nancy who played keyboard for the band in the days when that snot-nosed boy used to call me Auntie. You'll get that album for me. Gut tells me they haven't pawned it off just yet. It's probably still stashed somewhere around the place. And if you can swing it, grab Dan's card too for a little bonus. I'll snap you the coordinates of the guy holding the goods. And be aware, he licks the boots of the 6th Street gang. So expect to deal with another fool. A stubborn one. Okay. Look at that. I've never seen this ad before. Cirrus Cola, feel free. What the fuck was up with all these people attacking me over there? Infantry. Okay. I know why you guys just attacked me on sight. Go to the parking lot. Family heirloom. Yeah, I don't... She doesn't show up as a fixer on the map, does she? That's why I didn't know she gave you gigs, because... like, she doesn't show up as a fixer. So we have, let's see. We've done all of these. We've done all of these. We still have 4 gigs for El Padre. 1 gig for Mr. Hands. 5 gigs for El Capitan. And 7 gigs for Dakota Smith. So still a lot. Still a lot of game. It's gonna take multiple streams to do all of them. Maybe I'm just gonna do that for a while. Maybe I'm just gonna stream some gigs. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I'm only getting rogue gigs because we've done many other gigs, because she's like a top fixer. Okay, okay. Thank you, Stefan. No, 1 stream. Finish them all today. I guess technically I could finish them all today. I would be playing until maybe like tomorrow morning. Oh. Is this your one way of going in? Can be. Alright, let's do this. Also, hello, Mephisto. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Sorry, I didn't really advertise this stream in advance. I just kind of went for it. Yeah, I oversleep all the time too. So this place is full of 6th Street. KSL, you want to be watching this until tomorrow morning? That would be too much, Lukael. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Can't have too much of a good thing. I'll play like maybe another hour, something like that. Turn off. A lot of people. I feel like I already upload a lot of videos with 3 videos per week, but there's people that upload like every single day. I mean, usually they upload shorter videos, but still. I think I give you guys a lot of content already. Do you have like a #1 favorite song in the whole game? Let me know what it is. I really like that song that sounds like 100% like 9 Inch Nails. That's a good one. I love the samurai songs. That other one I was singing earlier. Oh no, it's Lena into Lena. The newsletter. Oh my god. We're moving up in NC on our way to gold and platinum. What have I done? What have I done to these people? Unsubscribe. No, I'm gonna like. I want to keep getting updates of their weird adventures. Yeah, all the streams are available on the channel after I stream, so don't worry about missing anything. You can still watch it on the channel. I'm even gonna add it to the Cyberpunk playlist so people know that I did stuff outside of the regular episodes. Hopefully no one misses it. And yeah, it's true that people that upload every day, usually it's like an hour video or a bit shorter. And yeah, I wouldn't outsource editing to anyone. I'm too much of a control freak. Ask anyone who knows me. I'd find a bootleg recording of Samurai. Well, there's a lot of people here. Maybe a bit too many. Might have to do this through the cameras. Audrey can confirm I'm a huge control freak. To an annoying level, I'm sure. Alright, we're doing it through cameras. Stefan, you upload every day? Is it gameplay? I am a god. A god of net running. Step aside Alt, step aside Songbird. Step aside Slider. Step aside Lucy. Get nothing on me. All these guys better be thankful I'm only knocking them out. I'm not killing them. I could. I won't, but I could. But nah, I'm a nice guy. I only give them horrible, traumatic, painful seizures that knock them out. Probably give them brain damage. Can't quite get to this person. Oh, will you? You're gonna get me? Let's see about that. I don't think you're gonna get me. From Crazy Car Corner to Wyatt Alkin. Dear sir, your order is ready for shipment. It includes alloy wheel, LED skirts, rubber coating spray, vinyl wrap, e-car cooling fan, ebony diamond grill. Estimated delivery time is 48 hours. Thank you for your business. Yeah, even just doing thumbnails takes quite a while. It's a few hours every week for sure, but I have fun doing it. Oh my god, there are Johnny's shoes. I was just talking about that earlier today. So now you really have the full thing. Oh, to spend a day in the shoes of a legend. Johnny's shoes, Johnny's shoes. A rare one-of-a-kind bootleg. I got an achievement to collect all items that once belonged to Johnny Silverhand. The achievement's called Breathtaking. I love that.
That gig blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you not speaking for an entire
Haha. Saw that coming. Car keys, the keys to dance car. Second conflict, flight jacket. I wonder why they don't show the full number of Eddies when it's more than 9,000. It's like, why not just tell me? I don't know. We demand stream in full outfit. For V or for me? I wish I had Johnny's outfit. I would totally wear it. I'm still wearing the Aurore skin. The Aurore outfit. I'm gonna have to add the Johnny stuff to my Johnny Silverhand fit. That I like this outfit, it's really cool. For both. Listen, get me to 1 million subscribers, and I'm gonna totally use my YouTube money to buy a full Johnny Silverhand cosplay. That's a promise. Leave the parking lot. Retrieving the car is optional. That's weird. Oh, White Alkin and El Capitan. Hey Cap, how's life? Not your fucking biz. What do you want? Got a right to sell. Quadra, great condition, low miles, crash free. Not interested. Hey, you don't even know what I'm asking for it. Even free is too rich for me. You're a loser, Wyatt. I don't do biz with losers. El Capitan has blocked you. Another thing I really wish this game did was have a different color for each person talking in these logs, because like they're really kind of confusing to read, right? It's all one big block of text. Like, yeah, you see the name of the person, but it's not that much to help with readability, you know? Is it just me? This stuff I also usually cut in editing, like me going around and looting all the bodies. I don't even know why I do it, because I don't need the money. It's just the completionist aspect. Just gotta do it. Sometimes you get some conversation, so it's worth doing. You do cosplay for a living? For real? Yo, Chooms. Got a sweet new ride, needed pimped out and sold off quick. So get your gear ready. We're gonna have to wipe the numbers? Nah, it's all legit. Won the thing playing cards of some gunk. Be there in an hour, tell you the whole thing. Laters. Yeah. And that's not mentioning the insane amount of typos that are in this game. Typos in conversations is fine because people do typos, so that's only natural. It's more realistic. But typos and stuff like, you know, item descriptions, database entries, stuff like that. I hate that. Oh, wow. textile production. Wishing you the best of luck in that. I have a lot of admiration for people that can create cosplays and these elaborate costumes. Deliver the card to Dan. Very carefully not roll on these people. Are you okay with comments pointing out to you to find secret Easter eggs? Well, initially I was kind of against it because I want to try and find them by myself. But this game is so massive, like I'm sure I'm gonna miss some. So if it's in a place where I've already been and I just missed it, it's okay for you to point it out, but at least just give me like a vague hint. You know, don't say exactly what I'm gonna find, but at least just point me in the general direction and then I'll try and find it for myself. You know? Right here. All right, I need to go back in there.
Next time,
Very good. Now fuck off.
Oh, it's this bar again.
I've got your bootlegs.
Hello.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
Dan.
The samurai concerts. The ones you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man. Shimura. Get the wheels too?
Mm-hmm. Don't get along with your mom?
You don't get along with your mom?
Weird thing to say.
You know, I don't even remember the last time I called her mom. Don't even call her Best Isis or Mother or Nancy. The
oh, it's Nancy's son?
one and only Best Isis. Shit.
Are you high?
Guess right now?
What? That not allowed? You know how hard it is when your parents famous? You don't. Nobody does. Maybe Yorinobu Arasaka.
I think there's more than just Yorinobu who has famous parents, but sure.
Spark downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
So you better hurry up.
For real? That's fucking far out, Choom.
Far out.
Don't forget this.
You probably will if you keep getting high. Okay, who is getting beat up down there? That's so loud.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contracts closed and payments on its way.
All right. One last thing. There is a bonus reward waiting for you at the nearest drop point. Good. So your income is actually from cosplay. That's awesome. I'm glad you get to make a living doing what you love. Family heirloom. There it is, 4 million eddies. That's so much money. Yup. Oh. Hello, Kay. This is the car I'm supposed to steal, but whatever. I can't be doing every little side activity, can I? Can I?
B, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Okay. Saint Augustine once wrote, "When one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin." Well, even anyone with a sinus infection in this city can smell the fuckfest over at Dicky Twister. That's a great name. This gay strip club is full of chicos with glazed dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra eddy tucked into their thongs. Why do I feel all judgmental vibes coming from you, Padre? The stench coming from that place finally wafted into NCPD command. My little rats tell me they plan to kick down the door any day now. That's bad news. The owner of Dicky Twister, a pimp called, Signor? Sir? Signor Ladrillo, is no gunk, and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We're talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities, maybe even the cops themselves. If the boys in blue get their hands on these recordings, Ladrillo's geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos. And chaos isn't in our best interest at the moment. Collect these recordings at the Dicky Twister before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Ladrillo is currently out of town, but better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. Keep it in church, Padre. Always gonna be talking about God. Hello, Ronald. What? The scavs are trying to bring back dinosaurs over there in Organitopia. Dinos, B? Hope it's Triceratops. Love those little fuckers. But seriously, the scavs had worse ideas, so who knows? Fingers crossed they actually pull off this harebrained scheme, huh? Triceratops be nova as fuck. Fucking picture this. Once they got that Triceratops, they start selling tickets to go see the little guy. And then the whole fucking world comes in to see it. Talking millions, billions of eddies pouring into the hood here. Revitalizing and shit? Fuck. Old Ronnie's got some dust in his eyes just thinking about it. I mean, that would be the first cool thing that scavengers have done, ever. Holding out for premium ticks where they let you feed the Triceratops Nutri pellets or something. Sure. I don't think they can do it, but who knows? Ah, shit, Choom. We can feed them together. Later, Triceragator. Okay. Oh, it's like an actual fucking place. Dicky Twister. How about that? Huh. With some Valentinos at the door. Okay, I've got my nudity filter on, so I think we're good. Let's save before we go in there. I think this place is gonna look way different than if my nudity filter was off. Hello.
Going somewhere? It's paid to go in.
Came here to fix your sound system.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
They're so careless.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
These cameras are so loud, you really can't miss them. I feel like V is going to be kind of out of place here. Well, then again, they didn't say it was only men. They just said it's a gay bar, so might be some women in here too.
That's all this sitting will get you. Hemorrhoids.
What don't you get about that?
Look, this isn't the time or the place.
Why not? You never want to talk. You always find some excuse.
Always? Never? Come on.
I want us to be something. I want to be a couple.
And I don't believe in going mono, you know that. Can't we just have fun? Look around. Let's not ruin the evening. Please.
Nah. What a bummer. Private little boot here. Shake your stuff, Caleb. Shake your stuff. Abhinav. Nice shorts. At least they do have music in here. Alright, so we have to get in Ladrillo's office. See, there's a few women in here.
Cuando lo metieron en el bote solo era un oficinista de Militech, pero cuando salió se había transformado en puro músculo tatuado de pies a cabeza. Un pendejo bien cabrón.
Y un Valentino.
And a Valentino, what can I say? Prison ain't always a bad thing. Can I get a drink? Ooh. Alexis Graves. Looks cool.
Threatening me? For real? We'll see about that.
Am I allowed back here? Whoa, nope. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't know this was a private area. Alright, nobody panic, nobody panic. Well then why, how come this guy can go in?
They'll come after you.
We like the pain. We like the pain. There's got to be somewhere I can go. Like through here? I just opened the door. The door didn't even have the little yellow icon on it. Let's try this again. There was no little marker on the door that said that you're not supposed to open it. Sometimes the game doesn't feel fair about some of this stuff, but alright, am I crazy? Oh. Okay. That's on me. It did have the icon. I guess I missed it. I guess I missed it.
Some people just want to be happy. What don't you get about that? Look, this isn't the time for...
Look, I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Why not? You never want to talk. You always find some excuse.
So I can't collapse these people because everyone's gonna panic.
I want to be a couple. And I don't believe in going mono. You know that.
I wonder if I could get through this window.
Look around. Let's not ruin the evening.
Michael? Why did it say contact added Michael? You know, just turn around. Look, oh, what's this?
Hey!
Oh, what is that?
¡A la chingada antes de que las vea!
Oh, look, what's that over there? That's weird. Ah, it's not... It's a window! I thought it was open.
I've got a secret admirer.
They have a lot of stuff in here.
Whew, blood pressure went through the fucking roof. Is it?
Try ours today.
Ah, there was nothing here. God damn it. I'm in here for nothing. We have to find a way to get back there without being spotted. I could use the camo.
And I'm like, how? You're going. If it's a hole you want, pick your nose.
Okay, these are just dancers.
Don't even get me started on Stag Night.
They might panic if they see me though. Should I knock him out? I hear the camera. Alright, that's the path he was blocking. I guess I could have also come in through... No, I was gonna say through the window. I never get tired of the sound of looting shit. It's so satisfying, right? Cha 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 cha. Never gets old, even after 150 hours. Okay, I could open this. Ooh, this leads outside. Okay, this would have been another way to get in the bar. We might make our escape through there. Hello, Camille. Yes, I will be adding the stream to the playlist for sure. I might wait until the next episode drop because it's technically taking place after episode 46, which is still only on Patreon, but it will be part of the playlist, yes. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out. Uh-huh. That's right.
Whoa. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine. This place is risky business.
Fuck. That is the last time I buy black.
There's another camera somewhere around here. There's so many cameras here. Sometimes they're really noisy, sometimes they're very silent. Is this... Okay, no, it's just a guy. Why are you clapping like a seal? What's so fucking funny? Hey, check. Computer is not even open. Yeah, the looting sounds in Cyberpunk are up there with the most satisfying looting sounds in any game. Lena and Otis. Hey, what's going on with Steve? He isn't picking up or texting back. I went by his place, door was on the chain. Neighbors say they haven't seen him for days. All I know is that he was supposed to go and meet Jotaro. Man, we took care of Jotaro in the first 10 episode, like pretty early on, and we still get texts talking about Jotaro all this time later. He's always mentioned by all these other characters. Said he could be getting more eddies with him. Told him Jotaro's whacked in the head and to be careful. So I heard. Figured you would. Don't know what happened after, but I have my suspicions. Swing by if you want to talk. Okay. Turn that shit off. Any other? Are you? Solo Capone. He's got quite the rep sheet. Slander, kidnapping, murder, trespassing, trafficking, theft, homicide. I think it's nap time. Oh, there's someone sleeping on the couch. Did not even notice that. Felix? That's okay, you can sleep, Felix. I'm not gonna hurt you. That's all you've got? Some green items? Pitiful. Alright, turn the damn cameras off, finally. Work from Ladrillo to Jose Luis. Jose, got a job for you. This is serious biz for serious eddies. Not no Mickey Mouse shit. Details and persona. Come by and we'll talk. Make sure you're not followed. To Thomas Norreld. Good day, officer. I believe there has been a slight misunderstanding. One of your boys from the precinct was here, waving around some kind of search warrant. I told him to take a walk, which he did, but I can't help wondering how this happened in the first place. I don't want to point any fingers, but one of us is clearly not sticking to the fucking deal. I shouldn't have to remind you about all those tapes we have of you with minors. Consider this your final warning. From Senor Ladrillo to Solo Capon. Capon? The A and O look very similar. Solo brother, forgive me, but I have to leave town for a while. It's an urgent family matter. An inheritance to divvy up, a forged will, the usual stuff. I have to go see a cousin from SoCal, grab him by the collar, explain how we do things. You get the idea. Hold the fort while I'm gone, keep biz flowing. Any problems, call me straight away. Alright, let's steal this compromising material. Dicky Twister, huh? Beep, beep, beep. And now we just need to leave. You have a good you have a good nap now. Bye bye then. Is there anything else to see here? Ooh, this leads right outside. No updates on the Discord server idea. I haven't really thought about it since I've been busy just, working on videos, and I'm still open to it. It feels like maybe something I should do once we reach a bit more people on the channel. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about it, but we could. It's just, it would take some time. Like, I would need to spend time to look into it and like build it right with the right rules, the right types of channels and stuff like that. Part of me is a bit worried that there's gonna be like 3 people on there, and then it's just kind of it's kind of strange. I could do a poll on the channel, I guess, and ask if people are interested, and if enough people say they're gonna join it, then I could spend some time making one. Sure. Maybe like in November, when I'm done with some of these games and I have a bit more free time.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
Amen. Sure. Are you playing the story of Cyberpunk or the DLC? I'm doing both. I'm kind of done with the main story at this point. The only main story I've left is Nocturne Open. How do you even say that? The only quest I have left is to go meet Hanako at Embers, which I've been told kind of starts the end of the game. And I'm about maybe halfway through Phantom Liberty right now. So... But thanks for asking, Kissel. I really didn't think anyone was going to be interested in a Discord server. Honestly, I was surprised. That people were asking about it. But it could be fun, for sure. Is it possible to like copy a server that exists and just like kind of take all of their same channels and rules and I don't know if it's possible or if you I mean I'm sure there's tutorials on how to like the best ways to kind of build your server and stuff like that. It's stuff I need to take time to look into. So mayhaps in the future. But yeah, because I've already started recording Silksong, when I'm actually uploading these videos, I'm gonna have a bit more free time on my hands because the videos are already recorded, so I'm just gonna have to edit them. I'll have a bit more free time to work on this stuff. You guys are too slow. Thread the needle. Yeah, they're too far.
Locating suspect.
I was like, maybe. Eh. Some other time. Eye for an eye.
Another of God's wayward daughters is on move for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Oh, okay. So it starts one of the final quests, but there's still more after it, I guess. These gun for hires are tricky sometimes because usually you have some ways not to kill the target, but a girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her. 17 years old, picture perfect smile, got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. It's that person from earlier in the stream. I saw the CCTV. Almost tore her legs off clean. If she'd gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night, empty street. Driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit. Lady's name Tucker Albach. Vice Managing Director or something at Kiroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the NCPD is concerned, she's off the hook. You can have insurance that covers manslaughter? For shame. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium. Hardly a slap on the wrist. Over my dead body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull the trigger. Oh. Okay, so you can copy a server. Okay. I would have to find like a good one that is set up in a nice way that I agree with. It could get me started at least. I'll do a poll on the channel at some point. Ask if people are interested. But I feel like, at least for a majority of Discord servers, it's like you join it and then you just forget about it after a day or two, and then it's just a bunch of people and no one's really, you know, participating. I wouldn't want that to happen. Like, I've done that too. I've joined some servers and then just kind of forget to say anything. Get inside Tucker's building. typically you can get in through the roof or something. Or we can just, you know, LB stung you. Security guards from Militech. Doesn't seem to be any cameras here.
Weren't you supposed to be done a week ago?
Yes, sir. Right, huh? But paint varnish, sir? You heard it so. What do I do without paint varnish, sir? Huh?
You better think of something, else you're gonna get yourself hurt too.
These poor people who've done nothing wrong. Oh, slow down, papi. Before you see something you won't like. Okay, just working on the wall. God, I don't know about you, but my basement, when I was a kid, the basement had walls looking like this for years. So my dad was like too busy to finish it. Fucking plywood walls. Okay, so we're inside. Whoop. Find Tucker Albach. I think a nap would be good for you.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I think I may be. You're in trouble. See? That's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you though. You're safe with me. Why are you carrying a katana? You're like 55. You're too old to be playing around with katanas. On the job. You talking to me? Yes, you there. I'm talking to you. The last movie I saw, if you subscribe to my, or rather if you follow me on Letterboxd, you will know every movie I see because I watch a different movie every day. The last movie I saw was Ballerina, which we watched last night. It was quite good. I gave it 4 stars out of 5. I wish more people followed my Letterboxd because I love talking about movies. And before that it was... What did I watch before that? Before that it was The Devil Wears Prada, I think. Schedule. Perimeter check. Scan rooms for listening devices. Briefing on subnet audit. I thought it said subnet Reddit. Check car and scan for listening devices. Alarm system test. Brake. Perimeter check. Watch cam feeds from yesterday. Technical perimeter check. Brake patrol brake. Oh yeah, the fucking... The owl, deer, aliens, and Echoes of the Eye on the concept art are terrifying. I think I've seen what you're talking about, and they look really scary. You know, it might be painful, but at least the nap afterward must be really nice, you know? A nice deep sleep. There's just like a random guard. Just fall flat on his face. Find Tucker. So I'm guessing Tucker is in there. Okay, it just says neutralize. Neutralize Tucker. What's the last movie you guys have seen? Any recommendations? There she is.
Hmm? What the?
Hi.
An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
You made the big mistake.
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give two shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that!
Oh, that.
I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
30 seconds. Change my mind.
Someone paid you to take me out, right? Her mom, dad, fiance, whoever. I don't know how much they promised you, but I'm certain my safe has more. A lot more. You let me go, everything in there is yours. And I'll transfer somewhere else in the city. Nobody, your fixer included, will have to know. It's a win-win.
Nah.
Only place you're going is to the morgue.
Damn, okay, that just pulled out the weapon, just like that. Oh, I can't hack her anymore. My driver is already on the way. The music that just stops suddenly. My name is Marlon Fushino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash off the curb 100 floors down. But for those rare exceptions where we do it... This is why I record these in advance, so I can edit out all my mistakes. But for those rare exceptions where we do, it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. The hour was late, it was dark, no one saw a thing. If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might still be alive. But I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. That girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education. But that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Damn. Get you a dad like that. Or don't. Maybe it's not a good thing to wish for. It is pretty fucked up that she just kept on driving. Roger and Tucker. Hey, heard what happened. Really fucking sorry. Worst move ever, but I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support. No problem. Don't give up, girl. I'm not planning on it. That's the spirit. She did not seem remorseful at all either. Delay from Wayne Malinsky to Tucker Albach. Dear Miss Albach, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on schedule. Hello, AK888. Our varnisher was shot yesterday and is in the hospital. It'll take at least a week for him to return to work. I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies, Wayne Malinsky. Actually, it is a pretty big inconvenience. According to our contract, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each day of delay, and don't think I won't act on it. That sub-story about your varnisher doesn't work on me. Hire another one, I don't care. Next steps from... This is so loud. Can I...
The powers that be say there's nothing to be done. That there's no...
Can I like break this TV? There you go. Sorry, that was so loud. Tucker, you're going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpo speak. That's quite the smorgasbord of a sentence right there. You know me, I don't go in for that bullshit, so I'll just lay it on you straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You'll be demoted to expert manager. You'll lose access to your security plan, Trauma Team Platinum, company apartment, and so on and so forth. If this sounds like a punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you'll learn something. This isn't about that girl, obviously. Fuck her. It's because you were a fucking gonk. Driving alone, drunk, with important documents in the trunk. This could have ended badly for the company. Very badly. He's punishing her. It's not even because of the... Not because of the girl. Doesn't care about that. Cares about it because she could have lost some documents. I should fire you. Fuck it. Make you disappear, even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a... I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had a death wish, but I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your shit together and don't make me regret this. From Kiroshi Optics, the CEO, wow. Thank you from Hunter McPherson to Tucker. Hey Tucker, I just wanted to thank you. Because of your little fuck up, you're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years you fucked with me, sabotaged me, made me eat shit. Now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I'll raise a glass to you at the board's next session. This name sounds familiar. Did we meet this person before? Police notified from Stefan Ersch to Marlon Fushino. This name also sounds familiar. I have passed your letter on to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson. Your letter to the police? Alright, because he sent her a death threat. The one she was carrying on her person. And the assistant sent Asif Mohammadi to Tucker. Dear Mrs. Albach, regarding your question, no. In the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance unfortunately does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. If you would like to discuss upgrading your security plan, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Best regards. Well, I won't be killing you myself, but something tells me that whatever happens to you might be even worse.
According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Thank you, Skippy. That's very likely. I know what the sound is. Oh, look at that. You've got her bedroom even. Even her underwear is still there. Got her personal computer. Fortified ankles. Look at all that fancy lingerie you had. Lingerie. Can you not clip through the bed, please? Just be serious for a moment. Delay. That's the same thing. Okay, this is all the same stuff. Stop being a gonk. Yeah, reading out loud is really hard. I mess up so often, and like, thankfully I can just edit that stuff out, but like, if you always see cuts in my videos, it's because I'm always just messing up my words, and I just prefer trying again, but obviously that's not an option on stream, so you get to see all my beautiful mistakes. And stumbling on my words. It used... like, see? It happens a lot more now than it used to, I feel. And I don't know why. I guess my brain's like... my brain's like rotting or something. Okay, where are we taking this body? All the way across the street. Let's hope no police sees me carrying this body outside. I don't know. I mean, obviously, because I'm speaking in English, I make more mistakes than I usually would, but I've been making mistakes even in French. I really feel like maybe I should go see a doctor. Right, put that in the back. Enjoy your ride. Something probably horrible is gonna happen to you.
So, don't want to dirty your hands, trouble your conscience?
Yeah.
Understood, V. Dr. Albach will have her judgment day yet. I'll see to it. Contract closed.
It would have probably been a mercy if I just killed her myself, like nice and clean. Just one shot to the head, that's it. Or like snap her neck. I feel like Padre might do a lot worse. So it's actually like worse not to kill the person, but it's not me. I didn't do it. I say washing my hands of this as if I'm not responsible for her death. C'est terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that normal just from getting older? Like, you keep messing your words and... does your brain just keep degrading over time? Sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should just see a doctor, but maybe it's not that serious. Maybe it's just, you know. Alright, so it's 5. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think maybe this could be a good place to stop. Like we've done... See, I can't fucking speak. We've done how many today? Quite a few. We've still got... Let's see, we have 1... 8... 13... This might be a rogue one. 13... I think we have 13 gigs left. So we still have more to do in the future, but I think I could stop here. You need to take breaks during streams in the future, by the way. I know I should. Like, my neck really hurts right now. I don't usually sit for that long just playing the game. It's just that feeling of like, oh, if I take a break, you know, people are just gonna tune out and leave and they're gonna stop watching. So I feel like I need to be here the whole time. So I'm gonna make a save. But I'm learning. This is my first time like actually streaming the game, so... But it was fun. I've always been kind of scared of streaming. I'm like, oh, what if I make a bunch of mistakes? What if I I don't know, what if I'm just boring? What if there's a bunch of technical problems? Like, I'm so unfamiliar with the whole streaming game, you know? And I don't really watch streamers myself. Like, I mostly just watch Let's Players or VODs. So... because most of the games I'm interested in watching, they're like really story-heavy games, and like I don't like when streamers play these games because they're always worried about chat, and like the only reason I'm doing it today is because, you know, it's just gigs, so it's not as important. Like, there's no big important stuff you need to be invested in.
We should talk. Face to face.
For a gig?
Could it be a gig coming my way?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's Chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
My, aren't we confident today?
Run this down. Huh. I love in Cyberpunk how you just keep getting these calls out of nowhere. It makes the game feel really, really alive. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't mind the streaming for the gigs because it's just, you know, it's side content. It's not as important. There's no big emotional moment. Like, I wouldn't stream something like a Clair Obscur or any of that stuff because, you know, I want my full attention to be on the game. I don't want to be distracted by chat. And for other types of games, you also don't want to get spoiled. Even though you guys are very well behaved, so I'm sure you wouldn't spoil anything, but it's a fun new thing. Like, it's fun to try something new. Like, I've never really done it, so it's fun. And I get so annoyed by when I watch VODs and you get people being like, "Oh, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the..." Like, I get it. It's the same thing I do when I talk to you guys. I'm like, "Oh, hey, thanks for dropping out. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks for whatever." You want to engage with your audience, but I guess it's because with big streamers, they get these so often, you know, it's like non-stop, like, "Oh, thanks for the sub, thanks for the sub, thanks for..." It's all the time. But this was fun. It's just a chance for me to play the game and make some progress without having to then spend like 6 hours editing this footage. Like, what I've played today would have been like 2 episodes, maybe? Almost 2 episodes that, you know, that takes 2 weeks. I have to spend all the time editing it. Here I just had to play it and I get to hang out with you guys, so it's fun. Streamers take breaks, it's part of the thing. Viewers need to move too. Yeah, that's true. Have a good evening too, Yuri. Thank you for watching. Good evening to all of you. Mephisto, Scare, Yuri, Kissel, Enzo, Stefan. Thank you, everyone. And all the people watching that are too shy to be chatting. I see you. Just because you're silent, just because you're lurking, I appreciate you too. I hope you had fun. I hope this was at least fun way to fun little distraction for your Sunday morning, evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. There's still a lot of gigs left to do, so I might do like a regular Cyberpunk episode and then maybe some more gigs, maybe next weekend or the weekend after that, if you guys are down for it. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying Clair Obscur. Still a lot more of that coming. There's gonna be some horror games in October. I hope you guys will like the games that I picked. And I just hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. So thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you again very soon. Take care, guys.